We're just gonna start. Hope I didn't scare you. Um, I was listening to Inception, and I don't think this is gonna work. Hey, listen to this. Wait. I don't think this is... It's just too intense immediately right off the bat. Hey, Robert. Hey, Munchin.
Me being a pussy.
Hi.
Hey, Hellstrom. Hi. I called him. Hey, Skyplan. I'm reading on the... Ugh. We have the People versus Raid Dankleaf. And we also have... People versus... GTR 35, AMG, and... like about $1 million in earnings. I'm trying to see where everything's at. Reed can't get a lawyer right now because he doesn't have a cell phone. As of Friday. Good morning, good morning. Dude, I know that this hearing's gonna be crazy. Just because we're going after things that are beyond
This semen's really great.
the statute of limitations. Hello, Mouse. We're listening to Inception today. But they're already arguing the statute of limitations, which we already know about, but like this kind of... It's hard because this type of takedown is spans a lot of time. Why, thank you for the raid. How are you? Hey, Bone. Hey, Panda. Hey, Button. Hey, Ron.
2 + 2 = me being a pussy.
Hey, Harbinger. Hey, Arbitress. Hey, Smart Girl. Good morning. Hey, Pippi. Hey, Mike. Hey, Huffa. Good morning, Badfish. Hey, what's up, Stan? Good morning, Montana. Yeah, girl. Hello, hello. Hey, still. Thanks for the 4 years, dude.
Me being a pussy.
Hey, Faceless.
Hero sip.
Hey, Fascinator. Dude, I don't know if the text to speech has changed, but it was like, hi, hero sip. Everything's just like crazy exaggerated right now. Hero sip. Is that the Goofy trial? Yeah. Listening to Inception today. Hey, what's up, Paula? How you doing, dude? How was your weekend? Actually, how was all of your guys' weekend? What'd you guys do? Does this work? Yes. Yes. Now it's gonna like update everything. Oh, I need audio. Dude, I took the fattest step away from any kind of RP shit.
You would not believe how many celebrities live here. Totally. I got one of those maps of the stars.
Maps of the stars.
Jack Howitzer is shooting some reality show.
Oh, really? So you can get Halloween decorations out? Were you able to get it done? You could drive where you live. Nostalgia overload. Yeah. Ooh, a new PC. Damn. How long have you been on a Mac? Did Aaron's with your parents? Dude. I miss Aaron's with my parents. Red, white, and blue, titties and beer. Took time off, yeah. Inception, like not watching anything, but just hearing the soundtrack actually kind of sounds just like Batman. Does everything sound like Batman to me? I think it does. Oh, I need to add Medis. I want to have his phone number. You've been using a Mac since 2010, so it's all new to me. Yeah. There's a lot about like I would typically animate on a Mac at work, and then I would come home and then animate on my PC because I prefer PC. But like simultaneously juggling both, there was a lot of like shortcuts or just simplicity about the Mac that I really liked. I wish that my the PC had. How do you spell heroin again? Okay. these are the only people that have reached out to me to tell me that they're doing investigations. Pretty good. Good seeing. We can kind of start seeing where the breakdown in communication happens. Yeah, Christopher Nolan and Hans Zimmer. I'm a huge Hans Zimmer fan, so I'll actually just listen to anything that's Hans Zimmer. So I guess that's where we get the Batman stuff. Dude, actually, you know what? We'll listen to Arrival. I use a lot. Arrival. I use this a lot for like the spooky stuff on the server. This and like some Blade Runner 49. You only got a PC so that you can do NoPixel RP. Oh, dude. Oh my god. There's a project I was working on like several years ago and I got a bonus from it. And I bought myself a entertainment stand. I bought myself a OLED TV and I bought myself a PlayStation just so that I could play Red Dead Redemption when it came out. And that's the only reason why I bought those things. So I could play Red Dead. Yeah, the keyboard shortcuts. Yeah. But I'll say for like
2 + 2 = me being a pussy.
oh my god,
By
Skin.
accepting this subscription, you accept IT as is and agree to my disclaimer of all warranties, express or implied, as well as disclaimers of all liability, direct, indirect, consequential or incidental, that may arise from the accepting this subscription.
I accept. Where do I put my name? Let's see how it looks now. Looks pretty good. What's up, Skin? We're talking about our weekend and Hans Zimmer and moving to
2 + 2
PC from
= me
Mac
being a
or Mac
pussy.
from PC. Yeah, it's not September anymore. Sorry, guys. Sorry. What's up, folk? Oh my god, he lives. Rises from the dead. Coincidentally, in October, he returns. Not even Horizon Zero Dan? Wait, what? Wait, Chaotic, what are you saying? I wonder, because what I want to do is I want to include like the people that are additionals to that.
Two plus
And
two
Wonker.
equals me being a pussy.
Meet hot eggs in your area ready to fry.
So like this is
Confirm.
the main contact,
Ignore.
right? And then these are like the backups for this, right? I don't know what the DP serial killer case is. Who? Okay, you're thinking Horizon Zero Dawn, but the main character is Fingal Dan. I'm thinking of Dan Faley. What's up, droid? Okay, Walker has... I need to ask him if anybody is, like, assisting with... Let's see if Walker's around. A 10-second recap. Oh shit, how did... Michael Simone is dead. Reed Dankleaf,
320 from
Cy
324.
Carter, and Lizzie Byrne collectively kidnapped Michael Simone, and they killed him. They blew him up. There's been large shipments of like heroin, and people are there's gonna be some PD takedowns from that. Shit, I know there's a lot of stuff that I'm missing. Little Sponge is dead, and Copper and Ingvar are going to charge Zakid Skingerton for first-degree murder. Yeah, the uranium stuff. Highwayman, Norman Bones. No, we're dropping that. We're not going to do the Saint thing. Sounds like a slow month. Yeah, you know what? Actually, it's been pretty chill. You know? I'm not really worried about anything. Not at all. Whatsoever. Not... Anyway, People versus Reed Dankleaf is up on the docket. Also, Suarez put his court case for People versus basically Octavio Steinberg for his street racing and winnings and tax evasion. So those are two court cases that I'm a part of that are on the docket right now. I was looking at like what their status is. The one for Octavio is already getting motion to get dismissed because a lot of the reports that we have for like connected evidence is beyond the, you know, statute of limitations. It's whatever. Meep, meep, meep. Oh. I just read through it. I'm myself confused what we're attempting to do here. Yes, he's correct on the premise he's making. He's wrong that we can't use the information past 60 days. It makes... Yeah, he's correct in that the last two filings within the statute limit don't reference the things we're attempting to seize. I wish I was able to take a closer look at this when I was first brought into... These two other cases keep bleeding into more shit, so I haven't been able to shift focus. Yeah, I think Medi is being stretched too thin right now with Brian Knight. I don't think we're gonna be able to push the Steinberg shit. Bike racers, yes. Oh yeah, Carter's a full trooper. Oh yeah, Cerberus has approached every department in the PD and offered a contract where they're the exclusive supplier of military grade weaponry. The FIB and the state police, the state Like, so the Rangers and the Troopers collectively want to investigate that as like one of the what's it called, a triad, the three of them, Leslie Lingberg, Lang Buddha, and Dean Watson, as the owners of Cerberus. I think only Dean has a weapons license right now. But that's like an argument. But like, we're also trying to figure out like what their, I guess, jurisdictions to be able to do those things, and like what are their proving grounds. It's just pot stirring, really. But it's created a lot of nutso RP. We're gonna get the FIB organized to a position so that they can look at the financials of these companies and take them to court for those things, infractions, or make them, you know, little RP like inspections or whatever, you know, where they can like I just imagine like Cerberus putting on like a fake scenario and having people play the part of like everything's great here. Yeah, so we're trying to allow the FIB to exist, but it's going to be under the umbrella of the state. So there's the state, and underneath that is the Troopers, the Rangers, and would be FIB. Yeah, Pred basically doxed Bench Guy with his real information on Twitter. Bench Guy left the country. Booba left the country then too, and at the same time, McNulty was murdered. So, a lot of interesting timing. Booba is back in the city, but in secret. And the FIB is currently looking for someone to be the director. They wanted Soze to be the director.
Morning, Dad.
But he doesn't want to take it on because he's not. Coyle's not going to be around on. What's Skoden?
Dispatch, Sally's in his head. Can I get a unit to pick
What
up
is it?
from the
Explain.
impound
Tell us, TJ.
Found in this GSF vehicle.
24.
Thank
Bestow
you.
us, please. I saw that art you did. Was that acrylic?
PD tow, isn't it? I'll get a PD tow to do it. If you can pick me up from MRPD, is it Forza? Thank you.
Yeah, that's nice.
Never mind, there is no PD tow.
There's 3 outside. I'll run out and tell them to put an ad out.
Where are they? They're not here.
Crap. Coppers. Oh wait. So with Cerberus. Oh no, the FIB. So right now, Booba in secret, he's running as like the like in place of the director until we can. Like to harass us, man. Dude, that's how it happens. Like the only reason why Olga exists was so that I can force lore on Alex, because he would force lore on Copper using Bobby. So just to pay it forward to your friends. And then that's what, you know, just Raven, myself, and Alex just do with all of our RP characters. Oh, Zelda. Yes. Well, Zelda was actually...
Forza, Sally came back. You could go back
Zelda
outside.
was never meant to be like a force lore. Oh yeah, but Alex, that didn't stop Alex. So I used... Zelda was actually meant to be a super intense, slow burn, serious, fucked up character. Right. But I made Olga. And because I made Olga and just was like fucking up all the stuff about our Russian heritage, It like pissed him off. He convinced I asked Raven to make a Russian and he did, right? And he was in the Brava. And then I played Olga and she kind of turned into like a real gang character because I had Emily Ma. Like if I was going to do gang stuff, it would be Emily Ma again because that's my 1.0 character. And that's the character that I made when I first joined NoPixel. But without Harry and without Caitlin, playing Emily Ma just wasn't that fun. So I just got rid of her. I deleted her. She left the island. After she stabbed Jackie Snow and she just left the island. That was the end. But I made Olga to force lore and to shit on not shit, enrich. Let me say that again. To enrich Vasily Siskaljevich, right? It was so good. Raven made one, and then the two of us were doing it.
Saren.
So, Alex started forcing lore on Copper, and so I made Zelda is a 2.0 character that I made to do the dark web stuff with Afro, and to stalk people and to like truly make like a dark web, like a real dark web where you can access anything and get information on anybody and buy, you know what I mean, like Russian missile detonation codes and all this other stuff, right? And I never streamed her. You would see her on other people's streams. And because of all the other forced lore, Alex then started to target Zelda. And so I forced lore on him and I made him my adoptive father. And then through that, the whole Bobby, Raven, Zelda was just the three of us again forcing lore. And then we did family therapy on that. And then I forced lore for family therapy with Vasily, Olga, and Raven played our mother. And so we did another family therapy session, but with those fucking characters. Oh my god, dude. It was so good. But, and then, yeah, it's just, oh man, it's beyond that. And now because Mantis is also Mantis should also be included in that trio as well. It should be the four of us because then we force lore on Mantis and we use all of our characters. Whatever character we're playing, we're forcing lore on each other and it doesn't matter. Like when I see Vasily on Copper, I'll force lore on him and he'll force lore on Copper. And then just any characters that we have. Pop. Oh my god, dude. I don't think I've ever forced lore on Sizz. Because I don't know if Uber rolls with that kind of shit. Misha. Oh my god, dude. I remember I was in Discord. I was DMing Mantis and I was like, dude, you need to make a Russian and play Russian character with me and Raven and force lore. He was like, I can't do a Russian accent. I'm like, okay, well, you just listen to Raven and I and you can kind of just mimic it. He sounded Italian. And all he would talk about is Vasily's poopy diaper. It made no fucking sense. It was so, oh my god. And Alex got like actually mad. I was like, you guys gotta stop, you're done. Anyway, that's besides the point of everything else that's going on right now. I wonder if are the dolls still at the house? Yeah, that's why Toretti brand diapers existed. Because, well, I think it was a mix of that and like beam battles and playing like NBA. That he was a fucking baby. Big poopy baby. We're gonna take. Oh no, it's out. Oh, snow's around. Ow, bam, 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 bam.
Radio check.
Well, that's where. What's the exclamation point, Olga? That's why Olga is a famous Russian plastic surgeon, famous Russian hockey player, famous Russian astrophysicist, famous Russian professional welder, famous Russian ballerina, and famous Russian cosmonaut. Always famous. But like every time I would run into Vasily, he was just like, "Hey sister, do you remember when you were Russia famous for something?" Hey Budward. Good morning, good morning. You get famous being a welder by welding Sputnik. Or like doing welding at a factory, or like some kind of military thing that's important to the power of Russia. That's how I imagine what it was. Welding in space, welding underwater. 1954, right? Yeah, don't they, the underwater welding, like, isn't that like huge? It's also extremely dangerous and difficult. I missed it. I missed it. Shit, I don't remember where my house is. I mean, we haven't RP'd, like, it hasn't been the house in I don't know how long. We passed it, right? We passed it. I don't know where I am. Help me.
Me being a pussy.
Welding cardboard onto Julo's car nodders.
This is it. Oh, yes, it is here. Oh, no. Does someone live here? Oh, yeah. So here's all of Raven's, like, alcohol and pizza boxes. Like, look at this shit.
Yeah, this doesn't mean the bolt's about to get hit, does it?
No, it could just pirate.
Only one way to find out.
Dang. Don't say that.
Yeah, and here's Zelda's.
I don't want to know.
Here's all of her dolls.
Guys, that was just a pirate. Okay?
Eating.
Have to be the... Yeah.
Why?
It should be something else.
Hey, Espinosa, when you were in school, when the lights went out, were you one of the
It's a
kids
tea
that
party.
used to scream when it went dark? I was.
Maybe.
Yeah. And this is the house in 2.0. I don't know if anybody owns this. didn't we find the person who owns this? And they're like, I don't know what the fucking
Guys, it could
what
be the
those dolls
casino,
are for.
I'm just saying.
Oh, dear God, no.
You say that.
Shit.
3N is gonna go 42 after this interrogation.
Be advised, I don't think the boat's getting hit, but I'm pretty sure I just saw an armored Duke of Death southbound Great Ocean. Matte black in color.
Are we stuck?
It's approaching city limits.
I don't know who lives here.
Do we want L1?
Negative. It was just, you know, possibly the car. It's unconfirmed. It was just speeding.
Yeah,
We're also currently BCB on it.
Shelby and Treddy? Nah. Well, I think the devs did this at the beginning of 3.0 because I guess they figured that the story would continue, but you know, Alex took a step away from RP, and Raven went off to be a IRL cop, so he went to academy and went back. He was going to school for it.
Currently catching a joyrider is a big W. I'm gonna write that in my report.
Oh, you mean the helipad here?
Yeah, screaming.
Yeah.
Got big W.
Ah, he wants a lawyer. He wants a lawyer.
Is that Chad Brad by any chance?
Tommy Oliver.
No lawyer. Tell him plead not guilty. Take it to court.
Oh no.
I have an IRL cop friend that plays GTA
I'll make
RP.
case for you. Good luck with that.
You guys might have heard of him.
Millions.
Actually, I have a few. What was funny is that also during that time, like, this was the house, right, that we RP'd for Zelda. Down the street is where I lived on Olga.
Yeah, from its croc blog, but 911, he does have a warrant for shooting server.
This fucking house. This is the house we had with Flippy.
20533.
And we would like throw everybody off the back. I'll show you. Like responsible people that are true to their role-playing craft. We would cuff people. Cuff each other. Cuff our friends. Cuff everybody in Hydra. And like toss them off the
Hell yeah.
the balcony.
We've got Psychotter fleeing in a red and colored vehicle heading southbound on Great Ocean Highway.
Yeah, Sheepdog and 50.
It's gonna be an S-Plus vehicle. If you see that on the way up to 911, please find something.
What's the vehicle?
They just EMS.
You just get an EMS. It's gonna be a two-door red and colored vehicle.
Yeah, but I'm not friends with him. I'm not friends with him. We're not friends. You know, we're not friends. So I'm sure Fitzpatrick is like so cool, but we're not like that, you know. Next on the tour.
Red and color sports car. We're gonna send it southbound Del Perro.
I have stories about literally every 10 feet there's some kind of shootout or some kind of RP. It would be nice to just be on a different map, you know? Well, now it definitely seems really small.
Car. It looked to be maybe like a Miata or an RX-7.
This is where the warehouse that we had with Hydra. Our Hydra warehouse. Me.
couldn't find a person, and I found like a baby whale.
What? What?
There's like a dead baby whale over here. It's making whale noises. Under the end of Chumash Pier.
Two, 3 en route. I just want to see.
How is it dead?
Is it actually a whale? If I get the Great Ocean and it's a man, I will be pissed.
Channel 3 is available for the cleanup at Chumash. Channel 3. 1367 is available. Needed for
13
this.
years. Podcast.
13 years. You see what I mean? All of the vowels are being dragged out. Is that normal, or have I just like never noticed it before? Hi.
You're just going to that 94
It is kind of sarcastic. Brian is drunk? What do you mean? Night? Is drunk right now? How do you know? Oh, Brian. Okay. I was like, why?
Copy that.
Two plus two equals me being a pussy.
Up. 23.
Yeah, dog.
To the south of the.
Yeah, exactly, yo.
Just watch out for something.
Hey.
Watch out for what?
By Carter.
Oh my God, Reed! Oh no!
Oh, nah, dog. It ain't Reed. I a block.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, Cy Carter grooming me.
I'm a
What?
bitch, okay? I'm a
For
big
what?
fucking pussy.
Oh, to be his
This is such an
apprentice.
awesome stream. Truly a top-tier streaming
Yeah,
experience.
At
yeah,
what?
I'm gonna be his apprentice.
At what?
He's grooming me be his apprentice in crime. He had me.
Oh.
He had. You know, he showed me how to kill a judge. He showed me how to stab a cop. He showed me how to ocean dump a fat man.
Yeah, it sounds like Sai.
Yeah, he a good groomer.
Has he ever brushed your hair?
Nah, dog. He make me do that. He make me brush his hair.
Oh, I mean,
Isn't he bald?
Alright,
Is it
we're gonna get
sideball?
these
Well, you see
individuals
it, right?
loaded
Not
up,
on his head,
and then
dog.
His
we're
nut
gonna-
hair.
No,
This is the whale, Copper.
Oh,
You see where I'm coming from, right? His legs were together.
Hey, hey, the fat man can testify. Cy Carter did all of it.
Is it not making noise anymore?
Oh, well, if he.
Sir, are you still alive, Mr. Whale?
He was unconscious before.
This one's very
Oh,
different.
oh, he's
Vital flow.
unconscious. Oh no.
Happy 318,
It's like the
1042,
legs were bound
341.
together
Thank you
with
for your
seaweed.
service.
He's in a wetsuit, so it kind of looks
Hi,
like a baby
Clockwork.
whale.
Hello. I guess that makes sense. Alright, I came out here for literally nothing.
Literally a actual
Literally
whale, and
nothing.
you got just a kind of
A wet
dude in a
man
wetsuit.
covered in
Wet man. 2 out of
Sorry.
10 would not 76 again.
I will not 76 this again. 238.42. Fuck. This is our life
Be
now.
advised, Legis 37 on McDonald Street, Rancho area.
Yeah, the music's intense for like no reason. Dispatch 238 1041.
Copy, mark you 1041 0357. Welcome aboard.
Another plane? What is that? Yeah, I think we need to talk with Rem whenever he gets back. To see if he had permission to go beyond the statute of limitations. I don't know how that works. 10-2.
Just be advised, a warrant just went out for Croc Block. Is a warrant out for shooting a judge. So we need him in custody as soon as possible.
Copy.
Copy. PDB advised, latest 31 Alpha, 24/7 at 1 Palomino Freeway.
What if we only drive around in A mode? Oh shit. You want more ghost events? What's up, Fury?
Hey, could you pick me up from casino? I think someone stole my interceptor.
Were you gambling?
Yeah, I earned 35,000.
Okay. What if I gamble a little bit and then we leave?
Yeah, that sounds perfect.
Okay. All right. I'll be there soon.
See you soon.
All right.
Dispatch 282K976, Mission Row, evidence processing.
Camera route, Mission Road PD, 423.
The decorations look so good. Aww. Thanks, Blitz. Thanks, dude. Thanks. Thanks. What's up, Billy? I wanted to go get gas. Instead, we went to the kick a spider and lay down in front of a gravestone and run around in corn maze. Not even a maze, just corn, a patch of corn. That was kind of spooky, right? Big lump with knobs. Yeah.
Me being a pussy.
Here it is.
Wait, is that spider? Is that Dennis or is that Clear? And did they make that spider from scratch, or is it supposed to be... It looks like an ant. An ant with really long legs. Really good-looking ant with long
EMS from
legs.
dispatch. We're getting reports of a 47
I
Alvin
can
Avenue,
see clearly
Vinewood Hills
now.
area. Any available units to respond?
There you are.
Hey, let's go make money. Money.
Money.
You've got to have money.
Money.
Money. That's Vegas, baby. Choo. Oh, fuck them up.
Give me money.
10K, 10K, 10K. Wait, I need a card. Shit. I'll be right back. That's Vegas, baby. I like this mode because it's like, it's truly we're in a first-person shooter, right? One membership, please.
Needed from dispatch. We're getting
Our
reports of
cram it?
1037 Orchardville Avenue, Cypress Plaza area.
No, but we're playing
Any available units,
we're
call
playing
squad
Valorant right now. We don't run with our knife because we're a fucking scrub, dude.
Or do you want a hand?
Nice.
Place them bets, copper.
She'll let me.
Let her place the bet.
Let me place the bet.
No.
She's not letting me.
Scam.
Ooh.
495, 41, any actives?
I'm doubling down.
Copy 495, marking you 10.
Gimme.
502, no current active.
Fury and I are actively at the casino making millions.
Oh, Copper, you and I gotta...
Yeah, we need a chat.
Let's see if I can grab Snow first, because,
Your bets, please.
I gotta talk to him before he goes to sleep.
Yeah, get him.
Me being a pussy.
Colon D.
Hello?
Oh, hey, Snow.
We were just talking about you.
Hi, guys. Busy? Just getting some food, and then I can meet you guys somewhere if you want.
Met, Bob Smith.
Alright, I'll get food and I'll be over there.
We're gonna have to go to that Fury.
We have 9.
No.
That's 6.
No, for
Time
real.
is money, copper.
Verminion dingy?
Have people been using the dispatch cards last couple hours?
Yeah, but I have to go to that meeting because
Yeah,
the
you know,
court
I get
case,
it.
I think.
Good shit.
That's a 9. That's 11.
How do you say time is money in
And the house
Serbian?
Vreme je novac.
Nobat?
Dispatch 252, clear traffic.
Novac.
Verminia?
Copy, marking
Oh,
you back.
vreme?
Vreme?
Yeah?
Time to send
Yeah?
your bets.
Novac.
Okay, say it again. The whole thing.
Vreme je novac.
Vrem? Yeah. Nobats? Nobats? Verme Janovats.
Vreme je novac.
20.
Vreme Janovats.
That was pretty close.
Okay, wait, 17?
Bets are done. Let us begin.
Stand on that shit, bitch.
Stand.
55 to be on a 1038 eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
What is your move?
Black and colored Cockhead.
Stupid bitch. Okay, I'm gonna go to this. Come on.
Yeah.
523.
Collect your
Yeah, 77 on
your
this,
chips. Let's go.
Being driven by an individual rat mask. Thank you.
Verme Janovats. Is
Alpha
it
11
more of a
from
B
64.
or a
We're
V?
literally around the corner, so we'll just take this call.
Is it a... Is Novats is a V or a B?
N-O-V-A-C. Novats.
You're adding way too many, like, syllables.
Wait, what am I adding?
Novats?
Novats, yeah.
With a V? Not Novats.
Novats.
Novats. Got it. Novats. I can do this. Vermeya Novats.
Yes.
I don't even think I'm saying the Russian one correctly either. I have
No, you have English interfering with like.
I know. It's the vowels,
because-
English
Yeah.
vowels. I just want to pronounce
Yeah.
all of them. Oh, they're having a convention in the middle of the road.
Criminal convention.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, for Serbian, it's like the way it's written, it's the way you read it. It's
Yeah,
the
but
rule.
so is Russian.
Yeah.
Like you could spell out all the phonetics for the words in Russian in English, and it will come out sounding.
Okay, individuals on the
He was
radio.
on the radio, by the way.
On this.
Eastbound around the curve, now southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. With A-class black, matte black coquette.
Brian.
Southbound, transitioning to southbound Orange Boulevard.
I'm here in peace.
Are they on the roof?
Huh?
Approaching Capitol.
I only know of one way to get on the roof here, and it's in the garage.
Brian. Might be in the. No, it's. You can go on the roof over here too.
Wait, here?
Yeah. If you go down the hallway.
No, it doesn't
you'll
work
have
for
a
me.
filter. No?
Crossing 22 right.
It doesn't.
Northbound Leesfields Freeway.
Someone
Travel taking the
who
all route towards
doesn't understand this building fucked with it.
Behind you.
From left westbound Labor Place, slightly off road towards Orchardville. Stand by.
I don't know who that could be though.
Right,
Someone though.
What about here?
If there's any tenant units, you need to
It doesn't go to
this,
the
it's on
roof. There's
radio,
no
call
roof
it back
option.
up.
That's the 5 is 10 6.
Well, that's
That's
fine.
southbound Poplar.
Secondary is going to be taking comms southbound Popular Street. We're continuing in the incorrect lanes of travel. Spinning out slightly, continuing southbound Popular Street. Just hit a car on their radio, maybe. Continuing southbound Popular Street. Right, westbound. Take comms.
Westbound Chum Street. Straight across hard braking, going like you're going off road.
Good morning, guys.
Towards Signal.
Morning.
I got my chair.
Hello. Signal.
Hey, Vreme Yanovats.
Comms northbound
Vreme
Signal
Yanovats.
Da.
Continuing
No.
across the bridge.
It's Serbian.
Yeah, da.
Serbian.
I mean,
Da is also Serbian.
No.
Yeah. I speak more Serbian than you.
Continuing westbound
What?
onto Dutch London
Just
Street.
kidding.
Right, northbound.
That means
Royal
yes.
Ocean Boulevard,
Both in Russian and
Da.
Serbian.
Da.
Da.
Da-da.
Alright, wait, how do you guys say goodbye?
Ciao.
Goodbye.
Ciao.
Goodbye.
Ciao.
Yeah.
Ciao.
Ciao, Bella.
That's like an informal way.
It's very
Formal way
Italian
will
of you.
be do widzenia, which is very close to
David-
do swidania.
Yeah, David.
Do svidania.
David Jim.
Sperm off ice.
Say it.
No, do widzenia.
David Jr.
Virginia.
Yeah, because like it essentially means until I see you again. To put bluntly.
Yeah, but so is Dasadanya.
Yeah. So it's do swidania. Like
Do
until I see
widzenia.
you. Do widzenia.
David Jr.
I'd like you to know that a panini is being delivered right here to this area. I'm very
Oh.
excited about it.
Mary Mushrooms panini?
What the fuck is fucking
What is
excited about
Mary
a
Mushrooms
sandwich?
panini?
Where'd you get
For
Mary
car.
Mushroom from?
Yeah, explain to me what
Dude.
part is her is her
Oh, guys.
panini.
Her
You
car.
should check my
Pagani?
bank
Oh, shit.
account.
I'm checking.
Check my bank account.
Copy that. Marking en route.
Okay, dude. Okay.
700,000,
Okay.
not bad.
What?
No, it's 3 million.
It's 3 million, you donkey. Look again.
Dude, don't say donkey around Fury. He was saying that my car was smoking like a donkey like last week, and I'm like, what the fuck does that mean?
I love you, Fury. Smoking like a donkey
He's
up in
picking
this
up.
bitch.
He's picking up. He picks up these like slang things, but just misappropriates all of them.
I sold my bike, and I'm getting a free livery out of it.
Oh.
Yeah, for
Was
my
it-
next car.
was it
And
gonna
I don't know what.
Say.
Sorry.
What is
I
it
don't
gonna be?
know. I have no idea. But it's Lewis from the tune shop, so he does like
Hey, that sounds like
brilliant,
a
beautiful designs.
really good community contest.
Tuna shop.
Oop. That's true.
What a great community contest that would be.
Oop. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Somebody should.
You're
do
gonna
that.
have AirX in your car.
I did initially ask him
Hmm.
about an RX livery for the helis, but I need to speak to Ed Day about those. And I worry because I don't like asking Ed Day for stuff because, you know, the list it gets bigger and bigger every time he comes.
Yeah, but why didn't you show up with
you have
Bean
a
Dip?
different approach
Dude, could
from
you
everybody
imagine
else?
if you showed up
If
there
you,
with like just like a
see
duffel
him
bag
and
full
say, "Hey,
of
I
like
think that'll work
Fritos
great."
Bean Dip?
If I,
How
like,
many
pretend
friends?
to arrest him and raid
How many
him, he
friends
loves
you would
getting
end up
raided.
having?
I know he does. Yeah, I can pretend to arrest him, say he's getting raided, and then at the end, just before I do raid him, and we're at the door, I'd be like,
Secret.
"Oh,
Everybody
yeah,
on the
just
outside
kidding.
would be
Can I have
like,
livery for my
"What
Heli
is wrong with you?" But secretly on the inside, they'd be
And then
like,
I'm gonna
"Yeah,
hold
but
him for
does she
24
have
hours.
chips for these beans?"
Last time he was so mad that the whole head of his turned red. He looked like the sun
You
on
guys
the
talking
ground.
about Tommy Cruiser?
No, Eddie.
Oh, Eddie.
It's Eddie Marshall.
A day. I just need to meditate about paninis. Give me a few.
It's fine. Brian's on the phone. You guys are like addicted to those
Ooh.
shit.
Dude, I would go to the Midway.
The back of the vault. S-Class one.
What?
Come closer or speak louder.
Yeah.
Oh shit. All right. So,
Are you okay?
yeah, no, I'm really good. To
Do you know who kidnapped you?
Yeah, I was Chang Gang.
Oh.
Oh, you must be doing your job.
Yep. But we weren't.
Oh, you weren't at the time?
They got mag dumped while I was in the back of the trunk.
Oh.
Immediately.
Oh shit, did you get shot?
So, a little bit of a heads up. This is like separate from what we need to talk
Okay.
about. But I've let everyone at least adjacent or below me in command know that if there is a call that is long running, like 90, if it's like an investigation, you spend it 30 minutes, I expect a card and they attach themselves. Otherwise, they're going to be strike 5 points.
Ooh.
If it's like a bank and it's like 5 people and not one of those 5 people decide to put a card up, they're all getting 5 strike points because I don't give a fuck.
Do you 911 to make a card, or is it?
Yeah, so like if you need to make like an investigative one, you can do like 911 or because like RRU's up right now. I think Richard's running RRU, so you do like 911 and you just be like, yo, investigation or some shit.
Oh.
Then you attach yourself, and you know, boom, boom, boom. Now you might be wondering like why we were supposed to be doing strike points about a week after this thing got announced, and it's 3 weeks now, so people are on notice and motherfuckers be like hyper fucking lazy, and I'm sick of that shit. Now you might be wondering like why patrol's been so fucking bad that oh my god, yesterday you will be glad you were not on duty yesterday.
Yeah, because like I was saying, for me, for the past 4 days, it's been good for our shift. Like patrol has been really great.
Oh, it took a nosedive. Like even
What the
shift
fuck
one.
happened?
I don't
Hello?
know. Yeah, it took a super nosedive. Like it's why we like it was like me, Stubbs, Luca until you have to get off duty. I mean, there's a series of things, but at a very high level, there's so many fucking lazy officers. There's no other way to put it other than lazy, don't give a fuck, just want to stand around with a gun. And like I don't mind saying it that way because I'm done like making excuses for stupid lazy behavior. people are rolling up on scenes. Like I'll give you an example. Yesterday we had a situation where there was a shootout. People opened fire on people looking at a 37. No comms coming out as to descriptions of like the individuals that were involved. So like when we had, so one guy got taken into custody, second guy, we don't have a description. He's gotten in a Lambo. We had enough opportunity to like open fire on it, but the notion of knowing to de-escalate when both are out on foot at this point, right? Both have their weapons not drawn. We haven't opened fire on them. We now do not know which one is the shooter, right? So we can't just go around blasting every fucking individual.
It's upsetting.
Then it got even worse, where we had a bit later we had someone get knocked off a bike.
Is Serbian and Croatian very similar, or is there like
It's like
an overarching
maybe it was a gun. Yo, Mr.
universal
K,
language between the two
this
countries?
vehicle is in the area. It's like, and like, so I pull these guys, I pull Daniels over, and I'm like, I needed to talk to all these people on scene and ask them if they know how to use a fucking radio, because now we got people randomly thinking about conducting felony stops with no RS. No, without
99% of the they're Slavic, so they kind of understand some things. Okay.
6 people in a CG car, which would have resulted in a shootout without even knowing if they were fucking involved, right? And then it got worse. An hour after that incident, and I was even I was telling these guys, I'm like, yo, someone's gonna do some real fucking stupid shit today if this is like how we're functioning.
Hey, Knight, do you think on a bigger thing, there's been a lot of push for, or at least like a slap back towards anybody who doesn't shoot at a situation, and so now the pendulum is swinging in the other direction where people are shooting without regarding their SOPs because they don't want to be that one that gets called out for not shooting.
I feel like we always have to tell
But I'm just a big dumb cop, gorgeous and good looking.
Yeah, all the fucking time.
We still have to tell them to shoot.
Oh yeah, dude.
Why the fuck is no one opening fire?
I think it's somewhat related, but I think it really comes down to laziness and like the laziness factor.
And Toby streamed once and understanding though you had never read Danish before.
It's kind of like.
Well, what's your
let me tell you this
what language is it similar to, Medusa?
So we had now about.
If you ask a linguist, it's the same. If you ask right-wing politicians, they're different.
We're down bad, right?
Perfect.
I've known that Kay's had a tracker that he's been using to follow me around for the past week. It's a GPS tracker that you hand hold, and then there's a tracker you put in the back of the car. The way that I found it out is that I found this tracker after finding out that we had arrested Kay with, that I don't remember how I found out, but I found there was a tracker in the back. I'm like, what the fuck is this? This is around the meth shit area. And then looking through reports, because I'm writing this whole like search and seizure and like financial seizure thing on Chain Gang, and I found out that Mr. K was caught with a GPS that matches the ID of mine. So we now know that he was tracking me, but he didn't know that I knew that he knew, or that he had it, right? So last night he went and said some dumb shit. He was like, "Yo, I'm gonna go like, let me get in the back of your trunk." He wanted to get back, and then he fiddled with it and then fucked off. So immediately I look at the tracker. I'm hiding in Mission Road PD. We need to raid them. So I'm baiting these guys out of Little Soul while we do like an undercover op, like to break in and like take his fucking cars. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because we didn't have enough officers, and it's now 72 hours before our raid warrants. Like we've been locking their properties down for 72 hours.
Fuck, dude.
Ultimately, I realized that the people that we had have no tactical awareness, and the comms were just so bad that I decided to pull out. And as soon as I pull out, I pull in front of the Lost compound, and as I was baiting them around the city, they had already figured out I knew the way that I was driving. They opened fire on my vehicle, disabling it. I hit my button on my thing. 78 call.
Fuck.
They only went to disable me. I get put in cuffs, get put in the back of the trunk. 60 seconds later, everyone is opening fire, and I'm screaming, "I'm in the car! Stop shooting!"
Oh, dude.
Who was leading that?
At that point.
Were they shooting everywhere, or did they actually just try to go for
to kill everybody. So at no point did anyone notice that I was not.
What's up,
dead.
Drathus? So,
So,
hey, Kato.
I,
Hey, Kato.
I,
Hey,
Ultimately,
Thank you again
look,
for
I told Chain
the
Gang
lunchbox.
that I planned this because Miguel's actually been shot down about 3 to 4 times without saying
Hey,
anything.
Dragonfire.
Just like he's been having a bad time. So
Hey, Wambrew.
as far as
Yeah.
you're concerned, I told
Hey,
him that
Cowhead.
200 IQ'd because I
Hey,
knew
Teeter
that Jay
Tech.
knew that I knew that he knew, and that I actually wanted the cadets to open fire because I knew he put me in the trunk. But obviously that's not the case. It's just
Thank you again,
everyone being
JT.
Really shit. So
I think
I'm gonna attribute it to laziness because if you're coming on duty, your comms are shit, you're not even able to do the simple step of adding yourself to a call. If you can't add yourself to a call after we've been saying it for 3 weeks, if you're lazy, you're probably gonna do lazy everything else. You get what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah, I think a large chunk of this is going to be attributed to people being lax during this weekend. I know that's not an excuse, but inherently that's what happens, especially like holidays. It goes south very quickly. I try and avoid any operations or even like court stuff or just anything on those kinds of things. Not saying that you should know better. I'm speaking more or less like people just want to fuck off and just relax for a little bit.
They can relax off duty.
Yeah.
I think that's part of the look, I don't want to speak on behalf
Like,
of everybody.
This falls into the why we don't
that.
we can't or don't drink and get on duty anymore.
Wait, are we not allowed to?
If you can't conduct yourself, you need to go off duty.
Oh.
If you can,
Yeah,
that's why I said you don't or we can't. It depends on your personal like self-control.
What are you talking about? Drinking?
Yeah, because we used to get we used
People
to
do it
collectively be
during
like
shift too.
like I'm 3 deep. Do you guys want to get on duty?
I remember one time getting shit-faced and talking shit about IA. That was fun.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know what? Honestly, the biggest bonding is whenever we've been drunk.
Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. Well, I mean, we used to have a rule on that. I don't think there is anymore though, Copper. I know people who are doing drinking nights very recently, so.
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't think there's
holidays like
unless you're
Thanksgiving,
like being unruly and doing shit that's illegal and really bad, then you should be alright.
or like if you were too drunk to really operate, you'd just sit in the back of someone's car and we'd tote you around. Or someone.
Just have a guardian.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't blame shift too. Like, it's only natural they become the alcoholic shift.
I would drink myself through that sometimes.
Yeah,
too, from what
probably.
Things I've heard about.
Look,
Flop.
I know this is hard to believe. You know, look, I do shift 1, shift 2. You'd be surprised how similar they are. Like it's like it's honestly a roller coaster. Sometimes shift 2 is quieter than shift 1. It depends, right? Like sometimes in shift 1 we're dealing with like marabuntas and like fucking rat motherfuckers and like Hydra and da. You know, and then well, in the same like period of month to month, it'll only be like Chain Gang we're dealing with. But like it really depends on like I think what gang is agitated and how many are doing it.
Yeah.
But the general behaviors, I would agree that you know the whole CopCon thing has played a bit of an effect. But the fundamental issues that are resulting in this has been a case for a while now. It just gets a little bit worse.
Comms are terrible. Communication, not just comms, but just like radio comms are bad. Interdepartmental comms are bad.
Positioning,
Scene
awareness
stuff.
of any kind, not even just tactical, but just any kind of awareness.
Yeah.
As an officer.
Or like,
yeah, it's all kind of all over the place.
Yeah, it's just.
Also, people are fucking bloodthirsty, man. Like that's what happened to you, Brian. Is like they get into a shootout and they stop thinking. They just think about who they're gonna shoot down. If someone puts their hands up, it doesn't matter because like it happened a couple of times. You have to scream on the radio that they have their hands up. Else like 30 of them are just flying down. Because in that moment when they're finally, you know, oh, it's a shootout, so I can 100% shoot. I don't care. They'll shoot. But if it's a situation where you have to start shooting first because of something they did, whether that's a ram, pitted 150 or whatever the fuck, they're like, oh, well, I don't know if I want to shoot.
Oh, dude.
And that's the problem, is like people not knowing when to shoot and when to stop. Because like once you open the floodgate, it just goes.
But once again, that is utter laziness. And,
Yeah.
and I'll tell you why, is because if you are too lazy to press your dispatch button and click a card, then you're probably way too lazy to pay attention to the radio to identify a target and identify whether you can use lethal force on it. You know, because that bit takes even more
I want to put this in the
skill, right? Like, hey, white, like I need to indicate white shirt, you know, Hydra bandana, black in color Lamborghini, and that when you pull out that gun, your first thought is, I'm about to take someone's life. Do I have the, you know, authority to do so? And then even the laziness of, if you do pull 5 people in a room and explain it to them, are they actually paying fucking attention, you know?
I posted about this in the FTO channel like yesterday or the day before. Because whenever that
Dude,
incident
Huggles,
happened
I
with
wouldn't
your girl,
mind.
Brian,
I don't mind
most
the
recent
ads
one.
really, but when they're just
And,
at max volume
it
all
was
of the
kind of
fucking time.
dismissed and not really many replied.
What?
Go have a look. It's in the
Wait, when did you do that?
couple of days ago.
In the
There you go.
FTO?
Yeah. Don't read anything out loud, but
It's
you know.
happened 4 times to him, by the way, including he was in that truck yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, and the TLDR of it is, you know, officers need to actually start understanding that target recognition is a very important thing. You don't just blast everything in the area, because that's just also the basics of even saying something before shooting as well is something I posted about too, because
Oh, I see it.
that's a really big issue right now. And you see the lack of response there. It's just like,
Well, like,
okay.
if you're gonna designate a target, you need to have some certainty behind it, and it's not just certainty. You need to be able to describe what they look like, because just saying a man in the area is gonna get a lot of people shot, right? But if you're gonna designate a target that is basically shoot on sight, you need to have some fucking information, right?
Yeah, then there's like also a parallel issue is that some of these fucking cadets are becoming officers and think they know what the fuck they're talking about. Chain of command is being broken. The authority's not there. Like, I'm just gonna tell you straight up, like, my gloves are off on some of these motherfuckers. Like, I had this fucking brand new officer, like, G-checking my ass over some dumbass shit.
What?
Look, it turned into some shit. I don't want to use specific names right now. But, like, I had someone, you know, the whole fucking Hydra raid, 36 hours, I had 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
At the end of it, I heard Pawn's voice, fucking ghost. I went to go save her ass because I value people's lives.
Right.
No one wanted to help. And I wake up the next morning. This fucking dumbass has been talking shit for the past 4 hours saying I'm stealing her fucking investigation because I didn't wake her up with an email. I told her as much, and she actually thought that she was not in the wrong. So I'm not fucking with that attitude. If you're fucking trash, I'm going to call it out. I don't have time. You know what I mean? That might sound mean, but like, bro, like we can't babysit stupid people. Does that sound fucked up?
No, because the only part I'd get upset is if the person that responded to something that I was looking at just isn't capable of being a cop. Like if I, you know, like if anybody in this room responded to anything I'm investigating, I'd be like, okay, well, it's going to be taken care of. It doesn't matter. I don't need to be there. And now you're roped into and you get to suffer with me, and there's friendship in suffering. So
it's just like, I don't know, like there's, I know at one point, I don't know, it's there's a level of like understanding and a level of babying, but there's also like a line where the trying to help someone else can turn into people thinking they are privileged to our help. Am I wording that right? Like, they're owed something that they're not.
in that you showed up and you responded to their call, and they're privileged to the information that you discovered.
I'm sorry?
Are you talking about entitlement?
Yeah, like, I'm an officer now. I'm entitled to do whatever the fuck I want and not pay attention. I don't know.
Do you think is that for like an over, like it's not about rank thing, but it's just like anybody that knows something they need to know?
I'll give an example. Like,
Yeah.
I'll use Dick as an example, right?
Okay.
I had to stop Dick yesterday a couple times bringing up things that are outside, like too big for his britches, like
Right.
you know, mentioning who's a good cop and who's not a good cop, and I stopped him right there. Dick is somebody that I could literally yell at, and he takes it the right way. You know what I mean? Because he knows I'm trying to.
Right, but he's over there judging who's a good cop.
Yeah.
I mean, he
Dick?
could have his opinions
Dick
or whatever. Yeah.
He's really good, right? So
Isn't he like
does
super
dumb shit.
new?
Yes.
Yeah, he is. He's,
Yeah.
But he's doing fucking amazing.
Yeah.
He's
Well, not by the sounds of it. If he's talking like that,
200
to be honest with you.
waiting
Yeah,
for
but
me.
here's the thing.
What's up, Soul?
Because they're doing that shit.
Well, they need to be
Oh.
shut down immediately for that kind of crap.
We need to just we need Operation Clean Slate, to be honest with you.
That's exactly it. And the reason I'm bringing up Dick, right, is like, look, Dick does. I pull him in. I literally tell him, shut the fuck up, stand in that fucking corner. And you know what happens right afterwards? I pull him aside, and he's like, I fucked up. I get it, and it doesn't happen again, right? Same thing as Carmine. He becomes like, you know, he does stupid shit, right? I know he gets picked up on, but the guy, I'll tell you right now, actually listens and understands where he's wrong. And some of it is like,
That's
you know,
good.
you know, he's still like, you know.
So you can actually correct his behavior, is basically what you're saying.
Exactly.
Well, he knows what he
well, that's
does
good.
wrong, but he keeps doing the wrong behavior. But he acknowledges that he's wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you know what? You know what? That is a very large step forward compared to a lot of the other cops.
A lot of people don't acknowledge or don't admit when they make mistakes. So that's a good.
Oh no,
position to be in.
they doubled down on their.
A lot of people double down. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the reason I mentioned him is like, you replace him with somebody else, you have that same conversation, that shit ain't sticking, and they're thinking, yo, I know better than the officers that have multiple years under their belt, and that they do not need to explain all the theory as to why what they're, you know what I'm saying? Like, we don't need to fucking sit there and like with each and every incident break down exactly why things are a certain way. Just fucking do it, right? Especially in the moment, instead of turning it into one big fucking argument. You are not privileged for that information. If like, you know, you really want to know, pull it aside once the situation is over and come to understand. Otherwise, you know, it's just like, who's got time for that shit? You know,
A good example of that being handled the right way is when you did that kind of thing for when we had the meth lab stuff. But we just grabbed people, we didn't tell them what was going on, we just told them what they needed to do, and everybody came, they didn't question shit. That was a really good team.
Yeah, but it takes people that do that don't question anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need those kinds of, like, every officer needs to be that kind of person.
It is a weird tiptoeing because, I mean, I'm not privy to your investigation, right? So you got your investigation, but I'll be like, hey, Knight, do you need a body? Do you need someone to stand there with a fucking gun and to tell people to fucking leave and to micromanage civilians that show up and just want to rubberneck the entire time?
Do you need to shoot some unarmed civilians to get them to leave?
Yeah,
Yes, I will do that for you, Brian.
I will do that.
Oh yeah. So get ready for that. I'd look out for it to a degree. I mean, hopefully it'll get better over time, but it's some, I don't know. There's some things I don't want to say because it might, you know. But I agree with what you said earlier. I think.
Yeah.
So no, about the slate.
How will that look like when? Because like, so
I
this
think
is
it's
the thing that always happens, especially with high command, where we're like, okay, we're not doing this anymore, and then we tell everybody, hey, we're not doing this anymore. This is not acceptable. And then the very next person, like within 10 minutes, does the thing that we're not doing anymore, and we come down hard on them because we just had this conversation, and they're like, well, what about all of these 30 people in the last 3 months that have done the same thing? And it's like, okay, well, this is the fork in the road. We have reached that fork, and you chose to go down the path of death, and now you're going to be punished. And if you don't think that's fair, it's on you. You should fucking listen. So when is that going to happen?
It just needs to be communicated that we're going down that path, though.
Yeah, but what does it look like? So I can reinforce the message.
I feel like a little bit at a time. I mean, even at face value, it might sound a little stupid. Look how many people are on dispatch right now, right? might be sound a little stupid that I'm starting with dispatch, but I feel like that is the simplest, like low effort thing that everyone should be doing. And if we know that they're not doing that little thing, we can't expect them to do something a little bit bigger.
Right.
And slowly pushing that, like, you know, that lever of expectation is probably the way. Like identifying, once this is sorted, what is the next little area of expectation? And if people start falling off, you know, I feel like that's the move, you know, like a little bit at a time. But some of this, I think, is outside of our control. If I'm gonna be real.
And you want to start small and then build up, yeah.
I'd say all of this is, you know, high command stuff. Like I don't, I don't know. I know a clean slate thing would work, but you know, in reality, I don't think it's like possible. Unless, like, you know, we had a huge, you know, imagine the banks crashed again or something, and like, you know, everybody lost their job or something like that. I hope that wouldn't happen, but you never know. Something like that could happen.
I mean,
I don't know.
I mean, the banks didn't crash. We've had this happen before the banks crashed. What, we had a reform like twice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was like, ooh, it was spooky time. It was actually very spooky.
Yeah, I mean,
time.
the first one was pretty rough, but I think after that one, I was just kind of like mentally prepared for whatever at that point.
Yeah.
You know?
I want to be clear too. I'm not advocating anything too crazy.
I don't think you are.
Why
no,
I'm
we didn't.
bringing this up is
no. We weren't saying you were. Just,
Well,
I just thought I'd say it.
I mean, how far does leading by example even go? Because it sounds like
about leading by example, to be honest.
That shit went out the window.
Yeah, because I don't really even think like even. I think it really just comes down to like the raw notion of like you care.
Exactly.
And if they
Like, I mean,
don't
if you-
want to
if-
care, then it's just like, okay.
Exactly. Like, I mean, look, some people try to like match cred. You, Snow, me, Fury, right? They try to like copy. They're like, yo, that's what's up. The fucking.
But they don't copy me. What the
synapses
fuck?
Ain't firing.
What, excuse me?
Or, wait, did I not say you copy?
Hold on, I've been
you
copying
too,
copper this whole
right?
time.
But
You know,
fucking
every
synapses
redhead
and,
here
like,
is just a
energy-
copy.
True. And there you go.
OG Ginger.
Oh, dude.
You know what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers are like.
Copper is
copying, right?
patient zero.
Which is understandable,
Yeah.
right? But like, no one's gonna be like, "Yo, Pred, stop yelling at people and doing whatever," or
Yeah.
Brian, stop yelling at people. Whatever. It's like the synapses ain't there to be like, "Yo, you shouldn't be copying because you don't know what the
First
fuck
man
you're
is
doing
so
to begin with.
good.
Shut the fuck up. Pay attention, right? Learn before trying to act like you're some tough shit.
Hey, back
like,
pain.
You know what the fuck you're talking about.
What's up, dude? Happy Monday.
I don't know.
Can I say where I think some of this comes from?
Yes, go.
It's very much influenced by command and high command members. Let's be honest. There's a lot of shit that gets said that is, I hate saying this word. I actually hate it, but it's banter. So it's not something that any of us really take seriously. But there are some that do not understand that. And they'll say shit. They'll say stuff under their breath, but they'll actually mean it because they're fucking idiots. And that's where I think a lot of this shit comes from, is a lot of people are talking shit and it's being allowed to happen. Like, interdepartmental banter has to be a thing that happens, right? 'Cause
Yes.
it's just fun. Keeps everybody on their toes.
Yeah.
But I think it's when someone doesn't, I don't know, I'm sorry to say it like this, doesn't know how to read the room, when they'll like, start saying all this other shit that's just like, okay, are you joking? Or are you like, what's going on here?
Oh,
You know what I mean?
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Just when I say that I don't give a fuck if Pride and Bass are going at it. I fuck with them both. But if I see
Yeah.
some like senior
This is
below
called
some
quarantine.
LSPD, whatever, I will fucking send your dumbass off.
Let me give you a link.
Like,
Yeah,
if you're saying that shit, like, who the fuck are you to say that?
I think the respect for like in each like interdepartmental relationship has really gone downhill, and like I know there's reasons for that, and I understand that. But I think I don't know, we're not going to be unified if that shit keeps on
Exactly,
happening. And then, like
Prominent.
allowing people to talk shit back to superiors. Like, I know, I'm sorry to reference this again, Fury, but it's the most recent example I can think of is when Gable started like all that backlash shit in a very public setting in a meeting. Like, how is that become acceptable? How do people think that they can get away with that? I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I don't
Some
disagree.
loopy grass.
But the thing I was referencing, the fact that it went all the way to high command while I'm sleeping, and no one was like, "Hey, Brian, what happened?"
Did you
be like, "Well, I didn't get sleep, and I finally slept after."
Did you
2
watch The
days.
Stars?
I was gonna wake up and write something, but I woke up to drama because people don't have fully functioning,
brains?
I'm not gonna say
Brains?
Yeah, but brains.
Are you saying that they're stunted?
Fucking dumb as shit.
Don't say it, bro.
Like I don't know what are you supposed to say?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I started
Muppets,
calling everybody
idiots.
crayon eaters because of night. I'm like, this
Life
fucker's
doesn't
eating
matter
crayons.
anymore, but you're fucking like, what is your intent there? Like I don't. Like, I was stun locked with the mental thought process. Like I don't know.
No, it
Yeah.
happens too much, honestly.
Yeah, it happens
And
all
you
the
can
time.
see it just like in the corridors or at the meetings or whatever. Like people will talk shit and do whatever the fuck they want. Meanwhile, I don't even know their name. Like how does that happen? They find I feel like they find or see something happen and then they take it as an excuse and they're like, well, I'm gonna be that way too. Just like when you were 12, you go watch a movie in the cinema.
That's
And
right,
then once
yeah.
you're leaving,
Is
you got a
that-
whole new
Are
personality.
you eating like brains out of a skull?
It
I
just
think to
doesn't
be
work
able
that
to
way.
like instill like, oh wow, what's the best way to put this? Enable to be able to like, I don't know how I can't speak English. I'll try and figure it out. Don't worry about it. I can't think of what I'm trying to. I can think what it is in my head, but I'm trying to put it into words and I'm just lost.
Well, I get
I'll
at
think
the
about
same point you do, Night. I guess from over the years I've just not that it's wrong of what you're doing, but it's just like I think it's an evolutionary path where there's no point in me saying anything because it doesn't do anything unless you want to like hang out and just because it's not my question at the end is like, how did they think this was gonna play out? Like what was the goal and where were their intentions with whatever the fuck it is? And that's where I'm just like, this person's just eating crayons because I don't get it. I don't know. I don't understand what their. If your intentions were to completely fail, you did a really good job. But then why would you? Okay.
Oh my god, I haven't heard that phrase in a long time.
What?
Eating crayon.
Yeah, no, that's what I say.
Crayon eating.
I'm like, this
That's a
crayon
nice
eating
play on, dude.
motherfucker.
But this is what I wanted to say was instill fear within the PD again. But that, I mean, scared to fuck with higher ranks because that's what it should be.
1,000%.
Mm-hmm.
It also kind of the same thing. We have people that don't fear cops when they're criminals. Like there's no fear for police. It's the same kind of thing. Similar problem.
I don't understand. Is it eating
really understood, like,
crayon
I know
out of
we
a
kinda
skull?
dialed back on it, and I never understood why, even when I asked. Because inherently, if you're not fearing the ranks, dude, you're gonna fucking break with some of these criminals.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Like they're gonna fucking break you up. Like last night, we had a situation with Grove Street. It was around this time. Nuva caught someone selling, cultivating and selling weed, and some other GSF members may have been involved. We went down there, put them in cuffs. We had one of them escape. I was on the other scene and heard over a radio that
Spooky crayons.
They were complaining that what are they saying? They
Hey,
were
all.
complaining that
Come on, have a
they
seat.
were
Hello.
in custody for like way too long.
Mhm.
And I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean they're complaining? And they're like, talking shit. So I went down there, I fucking slapped the bitch. I'm like, listen, motherfuckers, you fucking do this shit to our officers, we're gonna fucking raid all your property. You know what I'm saying? But the fact that people felt afraid of keeping them in cuffs and getting shit talked,
Mhm.
right? Like, at a certain level,
2 + 2 equals me being a
we have to
pussy.
build them up
Feels
to know
tasty,
that
man.
no,
Crayon time,
we
crayon
have
zine.
authority over these people in cuffs, not the other way around. Their time, we now control their time. It is not the other
Hey,
way
vodka.
around. And that if they fuck with our officers like that, talk smack, we're gonna come in and fucking beat them with a goddamn bat.
Well, like I mean, it's been a hot fucking minute since I've FTO'd. I tell everybody like from the point I call in a traffic stop, like at that beginning, they're now on my time. However long it takes for me to ask questions or fuck around with whatever they have going on and question what's happening. It doesn't, like, it's processing, it's investigative stuff, it's being on the phone, it's you know, just casual conversation. They're on my time because most of the time, like, I'm investigating like everybody, and people need to understand the concept behind that. Like, you know what it means, right, Knight?
Say that last part.
What it means for people to be on your time? Like, I'm here doing this, you're now on my time. And I'm gonna
100%.
own this. And I'm gonna control this conversation is happening. I'm looking at this. I want you to do this thing. There's no... Go ahead.
Let me read you what Eugene sent me yesterday, because he's an accessory to drug trafficking.
Okay.
Since you've chosen to basically talk with me for a cumulative of 5 minutes in the last week, not true, revolving around everything, I figured I'd ask if the 1-1 parole deal was still on the table. I called him, listen, you pussy bitch. And he said, excuse me? Like, I don't need to give you shit. I don't need to tell you fucking shit. Right now, you're facing drug trafficking with a meth lab. So if you want to ask me for a favor and give you a reasonable plea deal, we can have that conversation. But if you come at me sideways, I'm gonna slap your senile ass down, all right, and make sure I learn everything about you and hit you real fucking hard. Took a little while to get through to him, but like I don't fuck with that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, we're the ones who are having
12 years hero cozy.
etc. And you know, there's sort of that like line, right? Like, you are currently in my case.
What's up, Turbo?
It is not the other way around. And I know
Morning,
that can
guys.
be a little bit difficult depending on who the criminal is. Some are a little bit more alpha than others. You know
I
what I'm
see.
saying?
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, so it's been a fun week. Premise of everything is, though, like, ultimately, I don't think like we can effectively do anything. Like, I think directly, but well, these things have been happening, so I think being mindful of it is going to be important.
We've got command members and a high command member here, so you know, I think while we're all on the same page with this stuff, I think it's worth, in my opinion, and tell me if you guys think I'm hideously wrong here, it's worth waiting to see how our academy goes, because I think that's going to be a refresher, not just for cadets. That's going to be a refresher for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And I almost wish we could have every single police officer there, but obviously we can't do that because it's just be a logistical fucking nightmare. But I think you know, I think that's going to be a good refresher. So I'm excited to see if there's any difference, if at all, after the training's done. Because if there still isn't after that, that's where I start. That's where I personally think that it would be best to start looking down the not a good fit label, in my opinion.
I did send an email out to actually I sent a couple emails out to members of High Command. So I think Jenny, you should be seeing some of them soon, I presume. But one of them was to, I hope we can sit down and talk about this topic, because I think some of it can't be spoken here. I think, is that fair to say?
Yeah. Sorry.
There's always that like kind of line, right? Like
Gary, this bench has a food tax.
There you go.
All right, well, so I need to talk to you about an investigation, and then Copper, I got to talk to you about the SRU thing.
Yeah.
Actually,
is this the docket post that's up right now?
Which one?
Suarez.
One from Suarez.
Yes.
He's been kind of fumbling a little bit, if I'm honest with you.
Yeah. I don't know if he's been fumbling it necessarily.
It's just...
He doesn't.
I'll rephrase that. He's overthinking stuff a little bit, or maybe Yes, that's what I'm going to go
I
with.
think I don't know if this is particularly like the first of its kind. This particular. Oh, okay, I'm in the ground.
Oh my god, it's melting.
Yeah.
Benches are powerful.
But this particular type of investigation, what we're calling out, I don't know if we've done something completely like this. So it's gonna get prodded.
Yeah, it's the first of its kind.
Yeah, so I'm expecting things to fall apart.
I think it'll set a precedent. I don't know whether he'll actually lose anything. We'll
Right.
See.
I need to ask you some stuff though, Knight.
Yeah.
Do you have like a number 2 for your investigations?
I have multiple number 2s and 3s.
Can you?
So what I tend to do is.
Can you tell me some names? Like who? Like these are people you trust that if you're not around, someone goes to these people and talks to them, and you know they're gonna do the right thing.
I'm gonna be real with you. Most are not trained enough that I expect to make those calls myself.
Oh no.
If not, I tell them to direct it to yourself, Copper.
Okay.
Or Snow. Or
for
Fury,
Chain Gang,
depending on
Hydra, and Heroin.
That I want directly my way. And
Okay.
I don't know how to put this into things, but there's I run on a bit of a slightly different philosophy with investigations where
Hit me
I
with
sort
it.
of if a plea deal is made, I look, I don't know how to say this. Motherfuckers make a plea deal, I'm still gonna look into them, but I'm gonna cool down a bit.
Yeah, I get that. I guess
'Cause otherwise, like,
I'm
you know,
so.
it's just fucking weird, like,
I
6
saw what
months
you
later,
said.
'cause what are you trying to like fucking completely wipe them out? You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't make any sense after a while.
Okay, well, I didn't. I'm looking at what I said to you, and I didn't really flesh out what. Where I said I'm gonna add this anyway after you tell me. I should have said I'm gonna add it in the event. I know you're not gonna act on any of that shit because you know you're gonna chill out and see what what the fallout is, like where things settle, and then reposition yourself right for your whatever comes. That's in my interpretation of what you're doing, and I totally support it. In the meantime, information's still gonna keep coming, but I want it to keep going to you.
I got you.
That's what the purpose is, so that if someone sees something, it will still go to you, and it's basically you get to hold that in your pocket until you decide if it's a good time to actually act on it.
I would say, generally speaking, and that So generally speaking, what I've been doing is I've announced it a couple times at the
What's up,
meeting,
Zero?
but I know that doesn't work. I really like this new Bolo thing, which I think you've added me to. Beautiful.
Yeah, I just so if you look in Michael Simone, Bundy's the lead investigator, and then it's Hall, me, Walker, and Patty, right? Do you want to be in on that? Because you're
So I'm gonna. So here's my mentality on it, is that I actually like that sometimes things slip through the crack. And
okay.
My general feeling is this, because
But that's gonna happen naturally.
24/7, it's gonna happen naturally.
Yeah, so
And I can tell you right now that things have slipped through the crack. For example, like heroin going undocumented, or I just noticed this morning that someone didn't got their bail condition broken and we didn't realize, right?
Right.
Now, at the forefront, we can be like super mad about it slipping through the cracks, but I actually am looking at it more as an opportunity to say, what do we do procedurally across the board to make sure that me as an investigator, when I wake up 2 days later, when I search through the reports to see what's been going on, find what was necessary. You get what I'm saying? That
well, that's what
instead
this
of relying
this
on
board
people,
is
we rely
meant to
on
be,
on
so
the
that they record this and then it's there for because like the thing is, if you're not around, right? Let's say something kicks off, you're not around, and I'm like, okay, well, Knight is handling this. I need you to write this report. And so just because you're not here, the report is still gonna get written, and then that can be, it's for you to, it's your investigation. You know what I mean?
I got you.
The point of the board. Okay. Because Like, the other people would be for those people to contact or say like, hey, I'm putting this report up, or I saw something with some photos. I think just in human nature, things are always going to fall through the crack. But for people, first of all, this is like an outward example of what is actually going on with investigations, and to get people off your dicks saying that you guys aren't doing anything. I mean, that's like a small caveat of it, but I think it just helps with communication, because at the end of the day, you're gonna be able to pull the shots on that. I just want to make sure I have the right people, and I don't care. Like, if you are you looking into any of these? Like, are you looking into the Russians?
That gets a little complicated. I asked Walker is. I
Yeah.
told yes and no. The Nick stuff breaks into so many different things. So, like, for example, I've been investigating Seaside for a while now, and that was.
Do you want
came
Seaside
as
here?
A culmination of, sure, at least for the time being.
Okay, got it.
So, like, Nick sort of tore off that, but then, because he wasn't directly related with Michael, and now Nick is kind of like, in a way, like filling some of those shoes with the bombs, and then out of that comes out the Russians, which is also related with the Rust weapon shit. Like, you get what I'm saying?
No,
So,
but
like,
it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
This is purely just for the nuances of how the actual investigation is going is not supposed to be represented here. It's supposed to just be represented for the purposes of communication.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And
Yeah,
that
yeah,
human
we can-
element is still gonna have, like, so as people are giving me investigations, I'm asking, like, who else are you working with? You could be working with 20 people, one person, whatever it is, but it's that one person that you are actually relying on, or is like attributing to this, or you know that it's not going to go under the rug, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll get back to you on the seconds. I'm trying to like spread it out a bit because I don't want, let's just say, some of the guys I'm training up to get overwhelmed either.
Right.
I spoke with Walker to change the speak with you about changing the tag from the Russians to like.
Yeah, I know.
forgot what we
I can't edit that.
Oh.
And I thought he would communicate with you with that. The tags can't be edited. And if we make the Russians or Russian, like, attacks or something like that, or I don't know, just something else, someone is going to use one or the other tag, right? So it's not going to be streamlined, because that's what's happening with the Highwayman. Like, I don't think people notice here, in the SCU, I'll show you both of the highway things. So if you refresh your MDW, and you see if you look at the SCU investigator board, and you click on it, can you click on it?
Wait, what am I looking at?
The SCU investigator board?
Oh, yes.
Can you click into it?
Yeah.
All right, do you see the tags for SCU, Highwayman, and the Highwayman?
Oh.
Okay, so both of these exist. Highwayman is Columbo, and for the highway investigations of just him driving on the highway, there's a little car there. It has to do with vehicles, right? The Highwayman is a skull, which has to do with homicide. And so that's the spooky ghost man, highway demon freak. But people have been tagging Columbo shit instead of the... Like, do you see what... Like, this is like an example of what that will turn into. And then, yeah. I know nobody really cares about the categories and, like, the colors. And wow, it was said a long time ago it was supposed to be a part of the training with the academy, but it has been pushed under the... Probably pushed off to something that the FTO is supposed to tell them, and then that just never happened.
Oh my god. Okay.
But... I've tried to make this system as not complicated. It just comes down to you have to care. And you can't force people to care about shit.
Nope. Because nobody cares.
I care about some stuff.
Well, a lot of people don't care. Don't get me wrong, but
Oh.
Hey, Forcer.
Hello.
Hello. How do we get to the roof?
The other elevator.
In the parking garage, all the way across. When you get out of this one, run all the way across, and straight in front of you, there's gonna be another doorway.
Or you can go upstairs.
There
No,
isn't
not
there isn't a
anymore.
way upstairs.
Oh, they've closed the way upstairs. Okay.
Yeah,
that's
no,
cool.
they've made a very big oopsie, and I was very vocal about it. Probably gonna die.
All right.
Unless you guys collectively have a better, I mean, or do you not see the purpose of having this board?
Snow, you go to sleep soon?
Not yet. No. Hello.
There's some things I gotta bang out.
Yeah, go ahead.
Starting to realize like time and whatnot. In regards to the SRU investigation, look, at face value, his defense is actually pretty appropriate.
Yeah.
I mean, effectively, I'm confused. Who was at the helm of it? Was it just Suarez? Did he get any help?
Myself.
Did he want to do this? Like, whose like idea was it?
And I think Angel.
I got you.
But he's spearheading Redline investigations.
no, that's Pond.
Well, then it must have been Pond then. Why is Pond not in on this?
Wait, because she's kidnapped.
She's
No.
yeah.
This we've been sitting on this investigation for like over a month.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait.
It kept getting
wait.
pushed forward, and then we pulled it back because we were afraid of like playing our cards.
Oh, that's right. We got Tony. Okay. I remember now. 6 weeks ago, we got Tony Corleone. We got a bunch of other Redline guys. It was like 5 or 6 vehicles. We brought him in interrogation. Pond spoke with him, calmed him down. We started. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that
It's all
was
coming back to me.
like 2 weeks ago. That interrogation.
Wait, that was no.
Oh
That
yeah,
was more than 2 weeks.
No, it has to be like only like 2 weeks.
With the 6 cars.
When she had Corleone in the interrogation room.
Oh my God! If that was 2 weeks ago, my mind is like.
Yeah, but did you
literally-
see what Suarez said, that the purpose of the ones that are beyond?
Give me once.
The statute of limitations, he was just establishing like their clothes to be able to identify them.
It was, by the way, it was about. It was over a month ago.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah.
My understanding of
I'm
time is
looking-
fucked.
Yep. I base it on people that go to jail now. I'm like, last week, this week it was Changang. Last week it was Hydra. The week before that was Michael Simone death. The week before that it was Clusterfuck, and the week before that was SRU meetings and shit.
Michael
Right?
Simone hasn't been dead for
and then-
more than 2 weeks.
And then, yeah. Well, because that's because this week
It was
in
the
my
week on
mind is
Saturday.
Mm-hmm. And then the week before that was, there was a big meeting at the observatory, and then it was the week prior to that was the red line. But either way, the issue is, looking at the docket, is that Goofy's been found on the LFA, right?
Yeah.
But the assets that he's attempting to seize are not referenced in the last 60 days. Like there's,
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So like, could you go after the LFA? Sure. Can you use investigative reports for the past year to like indicate a pattern of identity? Because those things aren't necessarily affected by a statute of limitation, but the actions, the crime used by the vehicle, neither of these things or that race is in that 60-day bandwidth. So I don't understand the angle that that we're even approaching this.
Well, he
for
doesn't.
the first time.
He doesn't
Hayes
list going for
actually
the.
has an argument.
He doesn't. He's not listing the LFA. He's listing the money, the 931,000.
And 2 vehicles, right?
Yeah, the AMG and the GTR.
But that's what I'm saying. In the 60-day statute of limitation, those 2 vehicles and the money that he's referencing, not only are they not mentioned, but there's no crime associated with it. So like, yeah, you could establish in the last 60 days that Goofy has done X, Y, and Z, but the being a benefactor of that, the $900,000 from the ML race,
MRL,
that's outside the 60 day, and those vehicles that he used were outside the 60 days. So it's kind of like a dead case, to be honest. Unless I'm missing something, but I looked at it like I don't know, for about like 30-40 minutes this morning, and I'm like, damn,
dude, I can already see by looking at all the report numbers, like it starts in the 30,000s and then 40,000s and then 50,000s and almost into the 60,000s. Like,
I feel like the right way to do it is, we have all this investigative information on like whether it's Redline or these other crews.
Right.
We almost need to identify like, let's say like 3 targets, right? Tony Corleone, Goofy, etc.
Yeah.
And so you're preemptively saying that these are guys that we're going to bring to court. And then you hyper focus on everything that they're doing for those next like 4 weeks.
Yeah,
and
but
then
that's what he's been doing.
4.
That's literally what's going on. I had the list that I gave him, like these are your main targets. I literally have a list that I put together with Angel of like our priority targets. Hold on.
But the second part to that, Copper,
Marlo,
is that
Shinigami, Octavio.
perfect. But part of that as well is that when he's targeting them, that 4-week bandwidth, like that next 4 weeks, the only things that you're aiming for in terms of charges and seizures are what is being used in that 4-week period, right? But instead, things that were targeted were from like months ago. So you're already setting up like kind of a.
I guess then, in your opinion, so the window for what we discovered with the books is closed. The window for what we discovered with Diamond Hand is closed.
Yep. The past 60 days is your probable cause for phone subpoenas and investigative information. And then your runway for the next 60 days is things for setting up charges and subpoena stuff. I'll give you an example, right?
Yeah.
Chain Gang. Eugene and Rami thought I was fucking around. Well, now they're hosed. Now, the last 60 days, I'm using to establish phone subpoenas, patterns of like points of sale for weapons, specific weapon types for specific drugs, shit like that. And now the runway for the next 60 days, unless they want to keep on playing fucking dumbass games, I'm going to use that evidence and target whatever they do for the next 60 days. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So now the things that they do over the next 60 days, if they match the pattern of the past 60 days, you know, they're going to get fucked up.
I think we just ran out of time on this.
Mm-hmm.
And we're pulling the leash on it too late.
Absolutely.
Are you going to be around today?
Yep, for 8 hours, aka 14.
For 14?
Yeah, I say I'm going to do an 8-hour shift and it ends up 14 hours.
Right. I say 5 hours, it's 10. It's fucked up, dude. Okay, this conversation needs to be said to Suarez. And I'm gonna... There's some stuff here that maybe we could pick, but that's not going to be enough for a case because all of this other stuff that's the foundation is beyond the time. And I think the sun has set on acting on the books that we were given, and the sun has set on the money, the financial records, the phone records, anything with the diamond hand to articulate it. I think probably the only thing that we can carry on right now is I guess him just getting arrested with the cars. Because all that other evidence is going to get thrown out. Why is this car significant? Well, it's based on this report that's past the statute of limitations is what we're facing.
Absolutely. Like, I'd look at what the fuck he's using now in the next 2 weeks, you know? And then be like, that's what we're getting. And then we hyper focus on it. And anything that comes on the side, fine, right?
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut
Yeah, we also got to get Suarez to focus on how to do this. And I'm down to bring him down, but look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I love Suarez, but he's got ADHD. He's got to focus on this stuff.
Did he give you an outline? I asked for an outline, and then you asked for a fleshed out outline. Have you gotten anything?
Yeah, it was the master doc that he created.
Yeah, but that's not a... That's not... Where the fuck did you put it?
He effectively needs to be guided as to the fundamentals of how to build a case. And so when he understands that, I think he'll have a better understanding of what to look for. I don't think he's had that knowledge yet.
Yeah, that's not in this document. Like, there's nothing... Like, he's like, hey, here's my statement of why this is bad and this is illegal. And then he just lists off a bunch of reports, and there's nothing here to take the journey through why this information is significant. Like, that's the outline. Like a timeline of all of this shit. And why it's significant, and why it just builds up and builds up and builds up, and everything is reliant on each other. Like, it's like he showed up with here's the floor plans, and then here's the materials. And there's no plan of, like, do we pour the concrete after we build the wood parts? Do we add the windows when there's no like, do you know what I mean?
I agree with you 100%.
Like, that's what's needed, because this document that he wrote up doesn't... This isn't that. Maybe he has it somewhere that he wrote it while he was on vacation.
Yeah, I also... Look, I'm going to say something that might be slightly controversial, but I'm not trying to be a dick. It's just how I feel. Is that some of our investigations are not investigations. It's just following around people and, like, learning things about them, but never actually having a plan of actually pressing charges, taking things and like that. And so I think some of the influence that he's gotten is actually the wrong kind of influence by individuals that don't close cases. And we're trying to close cases here. So he needs to be pulled aside, be like, here's how you want to do this. Here's how you look for it. When that shit happens, you fucking pounce on that bitch. You drop every fucking thing outside of a 78's call and you focus on that. And within the next 2 months, if we can't get a case on Goofy, we fucked up.
Well, I think this started with we needed these 3 cars, and then we were going to go after these assets, right? That was the main plan. And I was like, all right, let's pull the trigger on this. We weren't able to get all of the cars together because the fear of not getting all of the cars together is after we do one, they would change up their behavior. And then we would never get the others. So we were trying to pounce on all 3 of them. That window closed. So then the books happened. And then the diamond hand stuff happened. And then I was like, okay, well, we can articulate, but the time for these other things has already gone away. But we're still going after these assets because the books and the diamond hand stuff reinforces the original investigation. It's like leapfrogging.
Did he write a single financial or phone subpoena?
I'm not sure.
So the answer is that all the steps were skipped. Like, generally speaking, especially with like a new guy, I think you always go phone, financial, raid. And that if those steps aren't even present, right, then they're going to lose the case because you haven't even tested your probable cause. You know? Like, those are like if you can't get a phone subpoena on your PC on Goofy, then you don't even know if your PC is going to even pass the smell test to begin with in a court case.
I don't know. He might have it and just was like keeping there to put together in the docket.
On here, I doubt.
I doubt. Yeah.
Happened. So like, let's wait till he's back. I mean, look, we can get him. I'll be done with the CG stuff soon. Anyway,
well, I know he's done. I just don't know where they are. I'm just gonna search subpoena and see if it comes up with anything in the pursuit channel.
There's no way we would not have, you know, there's, yeah, maybe.
I've subpoenaed his bank records and
we gotta
verified
go.
that. Yeah.
We might also have to send emails. 911, body at the lighthouse, which is what I wanted to talk to you about, by the way.
Where do we have to
Snow.
go?
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
We should probably go to that.
Do you want
guys-
to go with me, Snow? We can chat about the thing I wanted to talk about.
Yeah.
Then find out what's happening.
Right.
Do we have to send anyone an email before we go and save this body?
Wait, I'm confused.
What?
What body?
Wait, it says 911. There is a body at the lighthouse. I don't know if they're dead.
Yeah, we should go and check that out. Yeah.
Do we have to send an email first?
To who?
Yeah, to who? I don't understand.
Oh, it's a meme with
Oh.
this information. I dealt with.
Oh, okay. No. You're not gonna catch me saying that shit.
Oh, I'm out front. Fury.
Yeah, I'm gonna code 6. Oh, did you code 6 the docks already?
Just the entrance here. I haven't gone into it yet. I can head into it. Head to the right and check down towards the tuner shop as well.
I don't know where Fury went. I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. I bet it's like a random stabbing. Someone just, you know, using the lighthouse to like dump a body. Go for the 238.
Nick, 238. I was saying, are you with Copa right? Are you with Fury right now? 238.
I don't know where he went.
Right.
Are you
Can he
looking for
track? Can he track his vehicle? Is it a personal vehicle?
It could be pond. Yeah, it's still gated. Breaching?
1776 991.
Copy, marking your route, latest 911, 1745.
I could do this.
I'm gonna 6 repair shops because you might be going for repair.
Hey, just go check the Russian docks and
I did it.
it's all code for.
Device haze is clear.
Carlos 1723 911.
Hey, Winston.
Hey, it's Storm. I can see her. She's over at the lighthouse. There's a skeleton there as well.
We haven't gone over there.
No. I didn't want to run over without cover. I was waiting for somebody.
Who are these people?
Trespassers.
Weird.
I'm gonna start swimming over.
All right.
$535. You get 1052. Bury Avenue.
They're having a date. It's fine.
Hey, can you come and open the door for us?
Oh, Walker just went over. Walker, are you on the radio?
Yeah.
I need to open the gate, so don't do anything stupid.
Oh, I got the key. Never mind.
Okay.
One suspect down. Possible one more suspect might get involved.
Don't do anything stupid. Oh, dude.
There's a female behind a dodo truck. She's wearing all black. She's on the radio. Believed to be involved with this suspect.
Sorry.
Get that female behind the dodo truck with cuffs. One on yellow and black.
Have you got enough units, Richard?
That should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is she responsive?
No, she's unconscious.
Okay.
Storm? Oh, Jesus
It has
Christ.
been sold. I'm sorry. I gotta
Okay,
really get
just
off
you need to hold on to her so she doesn't bite our tongue.
Okay.
Dodo workers are Ocean King. Okay, we're
Hello?
gonna be code 4 over here.
Copper. It's iron.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Not too good. I'm at a scene right now.
Shit. All right. I'll let you go. I just wanted to see if you'd seen the addition.
Do you know who it is?
I haven't yet.
Okay. All right. Bye bye.
I'll give you a call.
Okay. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Fuck.
Come on, Storm.
Did you is that EMS?
Yeah, Balto's coming.
Okay. Hey, Balto. Yeah, she's having a seizure.
Give a little space.
Alright. Let's storage space.
Is
Hey. So.
she dead?
No, she's having a seizure. She's unconscious, but.
Yeah, she's just unconscious. She's got a brain tumor.
She's bleeding out a lot.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus
she's got a
Christ.
brain tumor.
Like separate from this?
Yeah, I think the brain tumor might be causing the seizure. A bit.
Oh.
Yeah, but I have a question. Like Shaw was talking about how she had like a heart problem. Is it because of this place? Like, is she having a brain tumor because of this place?
Unconfirmed, but potentially.
Okay, because she spends a lot of time here.
Yeah. She lives here, but
Yeah.
she does spend a lot of time here. And is dating Pez.
Yes. Okay. Poor unconscious. Oh my god.
Okay, well, it's not going to be good when he finds out.
Yeah, who's gonna contact Pez? And everything that comes with that.
Without trying to...
I think the only two of us who are anywhere near to being able to often see him is myself and Brian.
Right.
Might
What were
be
you
able
gonna
to
say,
see
Nate?
him at the end of our shift tonight.
Okay, look, I'm not trying to meme here,
Go ahead.
But we know that Pez and the highwayman are one part of an umbrella thing, right?
Yeah, there's 3 people.
Okay.
You know that I know that we know. We all know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he spoke to me recently about it.
Okay.
I don't want to touch this with a 10-foot pole, but is this going to Odessa?
I don't know. I don't know. We don't.
We don't know if it's Highwayman. Don't know if it's Bones. I don't know.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Are you saying this could be a serial killer?
No. This is spooky stuff. It could.
Wait.
Yeah.
Are you 100% on that?
Well, it could be the Highwayman who's kind of related to Norman Bones, or it could just be flat out Norman Bones.
Yeah, 95% Bones, 95% Highwayman, maybe 10% a serial killer.
So this isn't on the highway, so unlikely the highwayman, right?
Highway chicken bone.
It's right next to the lighthouse.
If it was Bones, well, Bones would have, I think, been here and would not just leave a body.
Right.
I agree. He wouldn't leave us in the dark about what happened. He would tell us.
I think
Unless he just hasn't come out yet.
The Highwayman uses a knife, though, right?
Yeah.
No. Yes and no. Knife and wait, what the fuck? Wait, did someone just go in there?
Snow did? Wait, what?
Snow's knocking on it.
You in there, you piece of shit!
Oh my god, I thought you brought the body in there. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Jeez.
No, he's not in there.
Okay.
Tell him it's the HOA. He might be scared.
Y'all don't think it's more like
me being a pussy.
I don't know.
Y'all don't think it's more likely that someone tried to give him a body?
That's a possibility.
Because
Who
like
would give him Peyton though?
well, I'm just saying, if it's the highwayman, motherfucker would have been here, right? It ain't the highway. Oh, wait, the highway. By the way, so it's not just knife, but he blows people up.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. There's no tank here. Or wait, is there one? But
no, but Highwayman stabbed myself, somebody else, and who else did he stab recently? Did you stab Crane when he was with you?
if he can't capture the person, he drags him to it. If he captures the person, he drags him to the tank, right? Otherwise, he comes at them with a knife.
So highwayman is unlikely. This isn't a highway.
Yeah.
If it was if it was Bone,
Someone
probably
would
high
have a call.
probability Bones would be here.
Yeah.
But what Bones does want is bodies, and there's body right here. So maybe someone came down here to, you know.
What? Refresh.
I don't want to leave you here alone, Papa.
I'm sorry. Okay. I'm gonna dump everything in that. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, fuck this place.
Most of the time when I come down here, Peyton's just sitting on that bench.
Yeah, she mostly just sits on the bench. Alright, got my car.
Channel 1 needs 77s. They're in a mega chase. Papa 6476 is for medical 147. Marking a route, vice for medical 147, 1942.
238, same traffic.
Yeah, 5, some traffic.
Copy.
Call your parents, hurry up. What are they doing?
2 plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
Oh, this just popped up 18 egg-tastic months. D.
What's up, Jay?
Good check.
Ready to check.
Send to.
We're currently inactivated with a stolen intercept on westbound. We just moved on channel 1. We're at the cemetery. With L1, we have 2 standard charges. We need other interceptors currently eastbound. Number on the rooftop is 394. Westbound through the cemetery. They're talking to some people. One of them is getting in the trunk.
There's a blank MW lingering in the area.
Look at this CVPI.
Taxi work and Fury stolen intercept.
Like almost staying at speed in S plus
Is it
mode.
LSPD charger?
In the charger.
No, it's one of the walls.
Fury.
To southbound, South Rockford. To North Rockford, southbound. L1 is. Do you want to keep this on channel 2? Do we have enough intercept to 76? Because we only have 2 at the moment. 2 southbound.
Just stay on 2 for now.
Flat past the movie set, continuing southbound, south, left, eastbound Del Perro. L1 does have EMP, and I'm going to EMP it. Continuing eastbound. Continuing eastbound, take the off ramp for Palomino Ave. Right, southbound, Palomino Ave. Left, eastbound, La Puerta.
Further pass.
We have no
Southbound
gas.
to the port, southbound La Puerta. Might try to lose L1 for lower La Puerta. Left of the fork, continuing southbound upper La Puerta. Take the off ramp for Olympic.
On in the
Continue
L1 is
eastbound.
EMP.
Yep, we're sending the shot. Continue eastbound Olympic. EMP deployed, unknown at the back.
It's down.
G was a success.
down.
They're jumping down towards Elgin by the VU on the on-ramp back on the freeway. We're at Strawberry Gas on the freeway eastbound Olympic, currently battling out with November. Tune eastbound opposing lane to travel, take the off-ramp for Popular. Northbound Popular. Continue northbound Popular Street passing autos.
2 plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
Hero.
Okay. Continue.
Excuse me.
Continue westbound half.
She's in the what?
Right northbound Elgin.
She's in the operating room.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Passing the domestic Japanese Euro exotic auto
Dark.
repair shop. Continue northbound Elgin. Right eastbound Bridge Street. Passing the foot. Continue eastbound Bridge Street. Passing Tangerine Street. Continue eastbound. Passing Glory Way.
What mode is the interceptor in, do we know?
Fury.
It looks like. That's plus. Oh god.
We're clearing EMP off the freeways. Continue westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Oh, I got it. So she has a tumor in the back of her.
Thing is extremely fast. Continue westbound, crossing the Elgin.
Is it Peyton Storm or Storm
Continue
Peyton?
westbound Viral Boulevard.
You nervous? All you have to do is like.
Passing the vault. Continue westbound.
What's going on, my man?
Speeds 175. Slowing. Right, northbound Los Lagunas.
Anything crazy. Okay.
Passing the secret Benny's cops don't know about. Continue
Yeah, there she
northbound.
is.
495 attached 76.
Copy that. Merging northbound Baytree Canyon,
that's,
passing the Beavers. Bush Ranger Station.
Nothing the last.
Continuing
5 or
northbound
6
Baytree
days,
Canyon.
And nothing when I went up yesterday.
Continuing northbound Baytree, passing Lake Vinewood.
Okay, hold her down.
Strange.
Hold her down. She already got Yeah, that's all I really got, unfortunately.
55% on the fuel. Continuing
Like I said,
northbound
the last
Baytree,
time Bone
approaching
started
Mount
randomly
Hand.
appearing up
Slowing,
there,
10
nothing
to the
good
local,
happened.
currently facing eastbound. Catch up. Right, eastbound Mount Hand. Left, northbound off-road. 22, back onto eastbound Mount Hand.
If you're not
Except will be
attached
Mount
to this
Hand and
call,
Barlow.
be sure you are.
Continuing
I
eastbound
can't
Mount
do
Hand.
that while I'm driving.
I think Brian just been like attached, like, you know, beyond the chase. Continue eastbound Manhattan. I don't think we have a card up for this. This is all hands on deck. Continue southbound Manhattan.
Caesar, stop.
Card is up for it.
Copy that.
I don't care if the card's up. I'm not touching it. I'm driving. I got dispatch will handle it.
Continue southbound. Thank you, dispatch. Southbound Manhattan, parallel with La Puerta Blanca. Is it La Puerta or La Puerta? Continue southbound. Parallel Sonora Road, approaching Marlow intersection. Continue southbound Manhattan, approaching Marlow.
Slight wound here.
Left, eastbound Marlow towards Elgin. Continue southbound Marlow Drive. Approaching Elgin. Left, eastbound Byron Park Drive, approaching the freeway. Right, southbound Los Santos Freeway. Continue southbound Los Santos Freeway. L1 setting up EMP. Slowing, continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway. Watch out for these bridges. Juno, continue southbound. Slow speeds, 90 miles per hour. Left, southbound, approaching Strawberry. Continue southbound Strawberry through Legion Square. She crossed Adams Apple, continue southbound VCB.
She's supposed to come in
Passing
with
it through.
Harlow to do
Cross Innocence, continue southbound past McDonald, continue southbound Strawberry Ave. Cross Carson, 10th through the local 22, continue southbound past the Forum off-road area, continue southbound Davis around the Maze Bank Arena, approaching Old Street.
There's nothing really external.
Right, northbound Alta, left, westbound South Arsenal. Continue on westbound South Arsenal around the Rust compound. Right, northbound Dutch London.
That's the thing. I don't know if it's
Continue
cancerous.
northbound Dutch London, vehicle has been pit by the civilian docks. Continuing northbound, low speeds.
I gotta treat what's internally going
Northbound
on.
Dutch London, approaching Calais. Right of the fork, left of the fork, northbound South Rockford. Continuing northbound past Decker Street. 22 Ginger, now past Decker, continue northbound South Rockford.
I'm gonna push this medication.
That's the Bob Smith PD, northbound. Merging northbound, North Rockford, Colorful Garage. Best to move, continue northbound. Cross Marathon. Boulevard Del Perro, continue northbound, North Rockford.
Okay.
At 140, massive 50, flying out by the Manor Block. Currently on its side, facing southbound, still mobile. Southbound, tires are messed up, vehicle is in a bad shape. Continue southbound, North Rockford. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro. 1050 at Hayes. Flying, hit a local, might be heavily damaged. Let's try and get this boxed in.
It's out, it's out, it's out.
Vehicle is out on North Rockford Drive by Hayes Auto. Driver has
Oh
been
yeah, there was
tased.
a new
Suspect
skeleton.
is Abdul wearing yellow. Continuing outside of Hayes. He's in the pasture scene. Driver appears to be on the phone. Try and get a baton and pull him out. Possible motorbike pulling up on scene. Get that green Sanchez to leave the area.
I was ready if he's got a pickup.
The doctor was there.
195.
I just did tox screen on her. There's anti-anxiety medication and alcohol, and a mixture of that could cause her to go.
195, L1 RTB.
Hey, how's it going?
No. So, what I need you to do is start an IV
Hello.
activated charcoal. It'll break down the alcohol and the medication in her system. But that will also
Still.
mess with the lorazepam too. She's got
Oh, there we go.
drugs in her shit.
Comms?
Yeah, screw it.
195, we're securing the vehicle now. We're code 4, we're right next to Hayes on Boulevard Del Perro.
Activated charcoal.
For drive intersection.
Basically break
Does
down
this guy
the
appear
medications
violent? Do we
all
have to
that
worry
stuff
too
in the
much
blood.
about someone coming through?
What's up, Bill?
I'm trying to determine.
Abdul, we had a individual on a motorcycle, a gargoyle, white t-shirt, being very difficult, being left northbound.
Yeah, I think somebody shot his wheel out. Don't know who, but he lost a wheel.
Yeah,
It
10 4.
would be endoscopic. It's not.
Must
The
have been a
wheel's in the
local,
truck.
sir.
invasive. I don't have to open up her head completely.
May have lost the wheel because I EMP'd it.
He lost the wheel before sometime. I think that vehicle's been shot at. He mentioned it when I first saw him.
As that bike's back, they're on the break. That bike's back to the north on the radio as well, coming back into the scene.
That individual to leave via L1, he has that verbal warning.
She was
It's the
Look
Green
at
Sanchez.
that unit pursuing that fucking bike.
I wonder if she's gone up now.
Actually involved?
Yeah,
But he just drove past, was yelling obscenities, just being a complete shitlord.
Yeah, don't give me attention. Just fucking ignore it.
Oh yeah.
Not involved. Don't just break off that. Focus on one thing right now.
I prefer not to deal with stuff like this, but we don't got a choice.
2 plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
Garok.
That's what it always. That's a perfect the way this.
Hey, Winston.
Yeah, what's up?
Is anybody assisting you on the
Manchester involved?
Russian attacks?
Negative, though. Nick was involved, but
At this
the
point,
gargoyle was on
no,
the radio,
I'm
and that match has now
thinking
stopped, so
about
it's
who
west
to
south.
bring in on it.
Okay. What about you following Nicholas Simone?
Again, same thing. Those are kind of interlinked anyway.
Oh no.
Same. What?
Molotov!
Molotov, where from?
What's wrong?
Not sure. The officer just got Molotov.
It's like a Emperor heading
I think I
southbound.
saved over everything I did.
Make a left or here.
I think it just went
Everything
south.
you did
Where the
in
fuck is right here? What kind of
investigation
comms is that?
I don't
No, it's
know. I
clean.
don't know the route. Stand by.
I was gonna say, I've freed it up so I can copy everything that I see.
No, not the SCU board.
Boulevard del Perro or southbound Bay City Ave?
Prosperity Street.
So yeah, Russians and Nicholas Simone. Currently, it's just me on
Pretty
it.
sure I saw it going south on Boulevard del Perro Boardwalk, like towards San Andreas, but I'm not
I'm calling it Russian terrorism because that's what it is. What about Nicholas? Anybody?
No, Nicholas and Russians are linked, and I haven't got
Stuck in
anybody
the belly.
assisting me with either of those just yet.
Oh, okay.
The McTavish,
think I
I
might be
know
involved.
Erin Carter's working alongside him on that one. We're prepping a decision.
I might have it. Northbound Magdalene Avenue.
Holy fuck.
This is the Emperor.
Say that again, Carter and who else?
He's got out. Shots fired. Rat mask. Female.
Ooh, I have to turn on this radio. Okay. Night's down.
No, it's just a distress call. What the fuck's going on?
Dude, I have to pee. Don't tell anybody I'm gonna pee right here in this chair. And then I'm gonna ask you questions.
2 plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
Yo.
Okay, give me a second.
ICU though. Let the medications take effect. In doubt, you gotta go through like a checklist, my man. Like, should we be doing surgery? We don't know if this is cancerous. We don't know if removing this tumor will kill her. We always try medication first. Surgeries suck. Surgeries suck. I'm gonna be blunt with you. They suck ass. I could do chemo, to be honest. I could do chemo to
2 plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
12 months and tons of fun.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna push.
Dude, thank you for the 13 years.
Medication
Okay.
and medication to help reduce the size of the tumor, and we're gonna ICU her for now. But there's no other internal injuries. She did take a fall, so I just wanted to make sure there's no fractures or anything anywhere.
Are you part of anything else?
See an ICU too.
I'm helping Night with Chain Gang, Hydra.
Okay.
Seaside, I thought I was leading, but apparently not.
We gotta make sure the patient's stable. Make sure all the IVs are
I could put you there.
Well, now that's all done.
Oh, it's E,
meet up
Carter,
out
sorry.
box.
E for
I'm
Echo.
gonna be putting her in Ward B in a bed in the hallway. Sometimes we'll leave the patient in here, but I'm gonna be putting her in Ward B so people can visit her properly. And then there's usually an accompanying report for this. So I got the medication all going. I want to make sure her vitals are breathing. Are
You
stable for now.
said Hydra too?
You stitch up that head wound.
Yeah. I had to think myself and
Sorry
Big
if it's
Daniels
a
have been
lot of
assisting
meat.
right now.
What about heroin?
Right now, it's just like when it comes to
Heroin, this Chain Gang Hydra heroin's all linked together. It's all come from those raids that we did up in Harmony.
Okay.
I'm going based on Harlow's past report and her current condition now.
Who's leading Norman Bones?
I think Flop. Flop's on Norman Bones. Des is on Highwayman with Anita and Ashley. Ashley and
Hold on. Flop is Norman. And Highwayman?
Oh no, the Flops. Highwayman is.
I'm talking about Norman Bones.
Yeah, no, Flop's just on Norman Bones as far as I'm aware.
Okay. EMS left the doors unlocked. Nice. Make sure the door's locked.
Who's Highwayman?
Odessa Glafix, Anita May, and Ashley Smith.
Okay, let's get her ID. Like, granted, I know who this is. I can easily get her information, but for your purpose, we need to get her ID and list in
Anita and who else?
Ashley Smith.
I need Flop's phone number. Oops. Do you know who's helping Flop? For Bones?
Snow, I think. I've been staying away from Bones as far as possible, as much as possible.
Okay.
Eric, there's an announcement about that blue thought. Holy fuck, that's a lot of emergency contacts. Do you see it on your phone?
I'll do Chicken Man.
Okay, we're gonna split this up. I want you to call Hez, Speedwagon.
I don't know who else. Do you know who's doing Chicken Man?
And Edward Ropeburn.
I have not the faintest idea who's doing Chicken Man.
Okay. Because I want to add their names to this.
I will call Balto, Harlow.
Let me search Chicken Man.
Huh?
Let me search.
There isn't like anything. Like I used to look into Chicken Man, like before the economic collapse, but I don't know who's doing it now.
Yeah, they can come visit us. We tell them details when we get there. I saw what's the Walker, a cop out there somewhere. So just start calling people. Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
You guys are here for Storm?
Yes.
Yeah, is she okay?
She's going to ICU.
Okay.
She's not in no condition to talk. No, I don't even know how much you guys know about what's going on with her. I just looked up one. Okay, I got one report. That's about it. Probably gonna need surgery later.
Is it two?
But for now, got her on tons of medication. So I'm about to call Harlow because Harlow needs to get on this. Storm is going to ICU. You were listed emergency contact, and also you're the original doctor on her case. I could basically hold on.
There's 3 more investigations.
Hold on, Harlow. Because I'm in front of Walker and Copper. I don't know.
Okay. We just need to submit for her medical stuff.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Is there anybody looking into like the loss and stuff like that?
I made a report about the lost last night. Both Scratch Patrick's and called me over to have a conversation with them. They gave me a list of everybody who had left. But I wasn't planning on looking into them. Hello? Okay.
He doesn't spell it with an I. Columbo's looking hella sus, dude. Oops. I don't have Cass's number. Maybe it's in the MDW. Hi, Zool. Why are you so cute, huh? Can you tell me? Oh, okay.
Thank you, man.
Oops.
Appreciate you. No problem.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's the way it works.
How's it going,
Hey, what's up,
Winston?
DuPont?
What are you doing?
I'm updating the SCU investigator lead board.
All right, cake face.
So people know who to contact in the
Dying of
event that.
cringe.
From what?
The guy we got on the beach. So it's just like enabling him right now.
Oh.
Excellent. Okay.
Hey, sir. Don't mind the fucking.
What happened to her? What, like what injury?
Who's her?
I don't know the person that you were talking about.
I don't know. Maybe you can ask her about it, sir.
Okay. I might go to jail for talking to her, so I'm okay.
Oh, dude.
I mean, you would.
Oh, Brad Bet.
That's not a reason, so maybe you should learn.
Learn what?
I mean, going to jail for talking is not a thing, but okay. Unless it's a criminal threat, that's different. That
Oh. God damn it. You know Rieger's first name?
Ruger?
Riger. Rieger?
Rieger? I don't know.
I have no idea who this is.
R-I-G... What? You sure you don't mean Ruger? Ruger Daniels?
They called themselves... Hey, Copper, it's... Rieger, R-I-G-E-R. Can you add in the meth master doc into the investigation bulletin? I'm the lead on it.
He can't fucking spell his
Also,
own name. It's
okay,
Ruger.
dude, this guy is fucking a crayon eater. Also, my phone number in the staff section is incorrect. You can't even fucking spell. Who the fuck are you?
It's Ruger. R-U-G-E-R.
I said, who the fuck
Daniels.
are you? Who is Rieger? Dude, is Ruger fucking dumb?
We all make typos. I'm sure it was an autocorrect.
Yeah, but why is he complaining about mistypings when he can't even spell his own name right? He probably gave his wrong fucking phone number.
Maybe.
Actually fucking stupid, dude. I'm not updating it until this guy learns how to spell his own name. Hey, Poppy. Alright, I don't think we have any reason being here besides this conversation.
Yeah.
Two plus two equals me being a pussy.
Howdy.
Do you want to get in on the Nicholas and Russians?
Yeah, I'll put my name down.
Perfect. That'd be great.
Mm. I'm gonna add Hall and myself to Bones.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay.
Okay. Do you guys need anything regarding this or any?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna submit for like a report of your initial
Okay.
findings.
Okay. If you put that request in, I can get it to you before storm. I'm about to write it up.
Okay, let me.
before storm. I'm about to write it up right now. It's not a really long report.
Okay, I'll do that right now.
So basically, this is Trooper Olivia Copper and Detective Winston Walker, the LSPD and SCU.
Hello, how you doing?
Oh,
Good. Nice to meet you. My name is Eric Gunman.
Gilman?
Gunman.
Gunman. Hello.
He's new hire. This is his first shift, and the first thing we do is deal with a critical.
Straight into the heat.
Is this shit in the important documents, or is it? I thought it would be in the medical shit.
I could give it to you right now. Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, I just want to pin it. I have
in the
a
report,
process.
I'm gonna remind you. There's gonna be a reference to a previous report number.
Okay.
But that report is so another doctor, so Harlow could like go back and forth. Another doctor could go back and forth. But that other report is not like, it was just a checkup.
Oh, good.
Okay, Eric. Let's see how she's doing, and I'm gonna go write that report. You guys want to come visit? You can. Like, it's all good. You guys want to come back there?
I don't know Peyton's email. Discordian email.
Give me a second.
What the fuck, Skin? Mm-mm-mm. Do you have any numbers that go along with that?
I do not. Give me a second.
Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Happy Monday, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, this is good until someone updates me more. My MDW is absolutely fucked right now. Okay. I just submitted for it. Fuck it. Okay. Let's get out of here. You want to check on her?
I don't know if I'm on our emergency contacts.
Yeah, I don't think I am either.
There it is in case.
I am Nixera. Hello. I'm actually Hirona. Copper's just a character I play in roleplay. Hey, KWR.
To the mayor's office.
Oh yeah,
And I
you
have,
can.
yeah, and I have done that, and it's meant to be there in like 9 days, but it's been like nearly 3
Yeah,
fucking weeks.
No one contacted us.
No, apparently the person they're trying to contact is fucking conning
Wait, who's the person that they're trying to contact?
the mayor.
Oh, they were. Mayor
They've been
doesn't
trying to
handle
contact
that shit.
deputy mayors as well, but apparently you guys haven't responded.
Because no one called. Listen, if I'm on the
Okay, I'm
DJ,
emailing them now. I'm emailing them now. I'm emailing them right now. Right now. Right now.
email
Right now.
them
I'm
right
emailing.
now, get them
I'm
to-
doing it. I'm doing it. I'm emailing.
No one has told any. This is the first time I'm hearing about it. Mickey doesn't do a business proposal. That's always been a deputy mayor's job. Yeah.
901 active 80 with a white and color lowrider occupied one time.
What's up, copying?
Hey, did you get your car back?
Yes.
Okay. Sweet. Wait, was it the stolen interceptor?
Yeah, someone left it at prison, and then Abdul left the prison, found the car still running, got in it, and now he's gonna serve a fat parole.
Ooh. Huh? Hasta la pasta for fucking with the car, man.
Hasta la pasta.
Alright. I didn't know where you went after the lighthouse. Or after we were at Bob Smith. Like, you disappeared, and I was like, is he dead? Did he take another car?
No, sorry. I went with Jenny to get the car. They called it out on radio.
Okay, alright. Just want to make sure you didn't get taken and you're not gone.
Oh.
You know, because you're like my partner.
Yes.
Like
I
my
am.
actual partner.
I am.
Yeah, like my policing partner.
Yeah, we need to ride more together.
Yeah.
I miss you.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. It's been so long.
Yeah,
You're like
it
the
has been.
#1 partner.
Oh.
I mean, well, there's Snow and DuPont and Hall, but and my dad.
Yeah.
And Kennedy. But you're my partner. Yo. Dude, I feel like shit, dude. I feel like because I was so like engulfed in the stuff with Michael and having everything that we need for the court case, and focusing on that and making sure we don't fuck it up. I didn't babysit Suarez enough for this court thing.
Yeah.
But like, still, I understand. Like, I understand the overlying like theme, like what he's going for. But like, it's not what you know; it's what you can prove. And I was like, okay, well, make an outline of what you have, And he thought that a list of reports was the outline. And I'm like, no, you have to articulate and make it like a... Because this was witnessed, this is the... Because of this concrete evidence, this is significant to this. And then the next line, because of this concrete evidence, this is significant to this. You know? And like
yeah, I gotta do that for Mary.
Yeah, so like... Based on like, you know... a timing, everything, especially this investigation, has to do with like the timing of things. Like this is literally what you're trying to prove in the court. Because of this race happening at this time, we can articulate that due to these phone calls and text messages and this amount of money being in the account at this time and date, this is significant for that reason.
Yeah. It's he got to articulate everything. He just slapped all the evidence he had on the document and called it quits.
Yeah, just
maybe he still wants to do it. Maybe he hasn't finished.
Well, I mean, I guess I don't think that necessarily needs to be on the docket. That's what you need to bring to court, and that's what Knight and I have asked of him. I told him I wanted an outline, and then he said he talked to Knight, and he said Knight wanted me to write everything out, and I'm like, and I spoke with Knight. Spoke with Knight. He just wanted an outline, and I don't think you understand what that is. And I tried to tell him, I'm like, well, based on a timeline, what is happening from this day to this day that you have concrete evidence for? It's an outline. I'm like, you've ever done a book report before? But
yeah.
Because I think some of the stuff that he submitted with the reports, it's beyond the 60-day statute of limitations. But a lot of these things are the stepping stones, or like the foundation of how he was able to get the other information, or why the other information is substantial. I heard gunshots over here, and I don't see any.
Hello.
Sir, what are you doing with that body?
Nothing.
Sir?
Nothing.
What were you doing with that body?
Nothing.
Why is it in a pool of blood?
Hey, can I get 77s and Corporal location on Vinewood Boulevard, please?
I'm not looking for organs.
Don't get in that
Vinewood
car.
Boulevard in Clinton.
I'm not looking for organs.
You're not looking for organs? You're standing over a bloody body.
Hey, from Vinewood Boulevard in Clinton, close to the vault.
They're going south on Power. Oh, they almost got hit by another car.
She has a vehicle fleeing from her south on Power.
Sir.
No, I'm on the phone with her.
I don't know what the fuck kind of car this is. It's like a midnight blue.
It's a midnight blue vehicle.
Two-door. It looks like a muscle car with a flat.
Two-door muscle car.
Fastback. Occupy one time. We're
You
driving
and,
around.
Channel
I'm
2?
gonna get on channel 2. All right.
Yeah, jump on.
We're
I
west
called
on
you
San
77.
Andreas, passing Elgin. We're going underneath Power Street. I'm in S mode and this car is pulling away from me. I'm stuck in the MDW. Why is this on my screen? I'm actually dead. I VCB'd because my MDW showed up in front of my eyes and I lost control of my car.
I'll code 6 down to Bay City.
Fucking dumb, dude. I'm gonna return to this scene of where I heard gunshots and then I saw this guy standing over a corpse.
10-4, where was that?
It was on Power Street between Clinton and Vinewood Boulevard.
Alright, I'll just code 6 quickly right here and then I'll description of the vehicle.
It's like a midnight blue or like a navy blue with black. Actually, black car with navy blue pearlescent two-door. It has like a fastback muscle car look.
It's like a James Bond muscle car.
Yeah, the front is very English.
He's dead. We got it. We might have it westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
10-4. Copper, I'm gonna come back here since they got it, okay? Just so you're not alone over there.
Alright, I didn't see any weapons in the guy's hand. He was just standing over the body. He said, I'm not doing anything. I'm definitely not harvesting organs.
We're currently VCB
I think
on
I
that.
just saw the vehicle northbound Portola Drive, passing, going up into Mad Wayne Thunder. Copper, stay safe. I'm gonna stay over and try and get eyes back on
All
this
right.
guy.
Stay safe.
Last seen northbound Portola Drive.
Oh, I shall.
Going about 120. And VCB.
Mm-mm-mm.
Tonight, 28. Any actives?
I don't believe so at this time. That reminds me of that. There's like a vegan slogan that's used, and it's meat is no treat for those you eat. And that's what I always think about when people are like, that person's a cannibal. Oh my god, dude.
Two plus two equals me being a pussy.
Hero Wiggle.
I don't know, James Bond vehicle?
Bob is 6424, back 10-8.
Three 44, 10-8.
Copy 344, marking 10-8, 0356.
After that, dispatch, show that latest situation on channel 3, code 4195.
Copy,
Wait.
dispatch collapse on channel 3, 0358.
Did that not save? Does it not show the whole board? Okay, that's interesting. It probably has like a character limit.
Appears to be a bike rig going on. They're currently westbound on San Andreas.
Uh, 669 back on duty. I'm at my cruiser. Radio check.
10-2.
Any update on that dark blue car situation? Negative. 10-4.
That's 485, 10-8.
Got any actives, boys?
The bike race is currently southbound Las Lagunas.
Traverses.
Man, we just need more motor units so that we can get them, okay?
Copy him.
Hey. Give me a dog and I'll go do it now.
Okay. Meat. Questionable meat.
474-10-7.
45. I just had my Explorer stolen by an individual with a cowboy hat, green vest on, and a black jacket. I think southbound Palomino.
616.
Okay.
Call sign is 485 or 085. Disregard, he's coming back.
495-10-8.
What was the last known of the stolen Explorer?
Southbound Palomino, left, eastbound Dorset. Occupied 2 eastbound Dorset, last seen.
Do you need additionals?
So last seen eastbound Dorset, it's 85 on the rooftop. Less speedy Explorer. Occupied 2 times now. Units pick me up on San Andreas Palomino, I can track it.
Okay.
Any unit available.
Where are you?
In San Andreas intersection.
Intersection where on San Andreas?
You know, San Andreas.
What? Can you say that again?
Mino and San Andreas intersection. Got a CVP over here. I believe it was in AE. Unless they know how to switch it.
We need to get food because we're gonna starve again.
Sit back there.
Hey, Meatball.
Mom's driving.
Okay, it's currently next to Harwick Fleeker. And the pink cage.
Dude, thank you for the prime.
Popular,
Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Another like-minded individual. You were thinking what I was thinking.
Still unpopular, eastbound. Merging southbound.
We're gonna take San Andreas.
We got it here.
Is it parked?
It's unpopular.
Is it parked?
Setting southbound popular.
Oh, dude.
Is your Explorer correct?
Yeah, 10-4, it's still continuing southbound popular.
It took a right into the canals, I believe. Go ahead,
Yeah, we
westbound.
got it here.
Wisbech Boulevard, the canals. Now heading northbound.
Officers are opening up shots on the vehicle.
Yeah, 10-4.
You might have gotten a tire, it's spinning out.
Can you back up?
It's continuing north on the train tracks.
Yeah, we've only got 2 units on this right now. Still an Explorer heading northbound on the train tracks. Parallels Popular, right eastbound going to Popular Street.
Pull over! You don't want this.
Right, we're westbound Popular at the Warway Cross. Copper is bullying the fuck out of it.
We open fire.
It's already got 2 back tires out.
Pull over!
It should be able to get it soon.
Help me with the box.
Continuing westbound Popular, left southbound engine.
Do we know if he's still in A or A plus?
Occupied twice. It's got the back tires out, so it's
Pull over.
I think it was A.
Just pull over. Everything's gonna be fine.
Elgin, Pillbox, Copper is still bullying the fuck out of it. Continuing southbound. Approaching Legion Square.
Thank you.
Merging westbound San Andreas. Left southbound northbound.
Thank you. Need addition else?
Yeah, we're running up 3 units here. We're trying to box it occupied.
Don't push it too far. It's just gonna.
Alright, 20 is eastbound in the parking lot of Power Street, Elgin, Vespucci. Might be able to get it boxed in.
Careful, thanks.
Box it in.
Copy, it's a stolen.
E-brake, 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 e-brake. Get out of the fucking car right now.
1 foot bail heading westbound.
Both are foot bail.
For the vehicle.
Stop running, sir.
Stop running.
Ah, I missed.
Guys, remember we should only have 2 people chasing each person.
Suspect with a black vest and camo, pinkish hair, running San Andreas east south on Elgin.
I got you, lethal copper, if you want to grab a taser. Push
Yeah, I have a taser.
Elgin now.
He's a crackhead. I can't catch up.
Yeah, I've got bad back problems. I can't run fast, but we're still pushing eastbound into Legion Square.
You want an extra mobile unit on this copper?
Yes. He's running into the bushes at Legion Square.
I'm staying mobile with the Power Street chase.
I think I saw him running east.
Is running southbound. Next to the spider.
We're on the west side of Legion Square.
You so fast, what the fuck?
Resistance is few.
Vespucci West. You son of a bitch. Going for cuffs. Don't fucking touch him.
Westbound Vespucci.
No.
Don't resist. It's gonna hurt.
No, Dylan.
It's gonna fucking hurt.
I didn't resist. You just
Going for cuffs again. Where the fuck?
Still pushing westbound. Actually, it's Vespucci, right northbound through the alleyway between San Andreas and Vespucci.
We've got bike here, southbound Vespucci.
Copy that. We're going to the parking lot by Vespucci, running towards Lower Power Street west. Just southbound Lower Power Street.
Nothing but pain and suffering,
3
man.
miles an hour on foot.
Actual pain and suffering.
Westbound of Vespucci.
One on a bike going on Alta. Sanders.
I've got it.
Louise
Southbound
London
Alta.
style in low under 30.
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard on this footbail, crossing the road towards the Power Street construction site. He's not got his certified hard hat. This is a health and safety risk. SHA gonna be pissed off with this effort through the construction site.
I need a 77 eastbound Castle Ave and chasing Sanchez.
We're still running southbound through the construction site. Jumping in towards the blue top area, he just ate shit.
Whee! Ugh, bodied!
Sanchez is eastbound Adventure.
A BCB copper called it.
We're going up the wood scaffolding.
Oh, my back! Oh, God, my back! We're still running up into the blue top area.
Stop fucking running!
Oh.
Do not resist!
Fuck!
Do not resist!
Sanchez over now northbound Adventure.
You resist it, it's still running.
Let me go, just chill, man.
There's no letting go. Look, I don't have a taser anymore. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Chill.
Okay, so...
We're running around the roses, this pillar. Chill, surrender.
Oh my god!
Oh, it said like he fell. Oh, he lived. He's on the floor below. Yeah, he's on the floor below. Ah! I live.
He's on the southeastern corner. He's along the fence on the south side of the construction site.
Sanchez is westbound Vespucci and VCB.
He's running towards the entrance as across the street from the tow yard.
You got your lethal copper.
I don't have tasers anymore, so I'm just gonna beat the shit out of him.
Alright, 10-12.
290 UTL and Sanchez, I'm coming to you guys.
Sanchez is going lower power northbound, PCB.
Gonna be on the train tracks running southbound towards Malta and underneath Olympic.
I got
Holy
the Sanchez.
fuck.
It's going back to the original vehicle, or the cruiser they stole.
The 10-4, keep up comms on it. London style, get it off that side, keep it under 50.
Continuing through the alleyway.
We're running,
right,
we're running.
Westbound, Vespuccia. Left southbound power.
Jump behind the tow yard.
Dude, I am too fucked up for this.
CVP, I got A+.
A firm, yeah, just fuck.
Oh my god, we don't have any more
Running
fucking...
parallel. I'm on the wall. I'm running parallel.
He's directly to your right. He's jumping over.
He's exiting the tow yard.
Kevin's going for cops.
195.
You're a fucker.
Motherfucker.
Manchester,
Holy fuck.
southbound Dutch London Street.
I'm a runner, man. What can I say? He's one of the trainers, I think.
Jesus Christ, what are those fucking
Dude,
Nikes?
Off-road 20
That's Skechers, man.
Oh my god, I can tell the fucking breathing.
Skechers,
back towards Mitney Road.
Yeah, my feet are breathing.
Evan,
right
do you have
now.
any IFAC?
Underneath La
I do.
Porta.
Hold up.
Can someone notice me as well,
available,
please?
yeah.
I'm really hurting.
No, you gotta wait for Ian.
Oh wait,
to
I
speak.
don't have any artifacts. I'm out.
Please.
Into the scrapyard. Going to the scrapyard, need a
I'm
unit on
hurting
auto
so
if
bad
possible.
right now, like, really bad. Oh,
Copies.
I've got back problems, man. I'm bleeding.
5 seconds.
And I'm
Up my back.
exceptionally wide, so...
London style under 30.
Oh.
Under 50
Eastbound
for
off-road
London style, I think.
At least give me a score out of 10, man. How did I do?
Copy that.
For what?
Continuing northbound
I don't know.
Davis past Mega Mall.
You got a 9
Okay.
out of 10 for falling off of shit.
Speeds of 120.
Yeah,
continuing
I am a
North
bit clumsy
Davis,
to be
passing
fair.
McDonald's
Yeah,
Street.
yeah, yeah.
I'm so bad at
Speed by
maths as
A
well.
plus for Sanchez.
I don't know what relevance that has, but it's true.
You're clumsy, but hey, I'm also bad at math.
I missed the pit.
Were you looking at your fall and like
out of the hospital in the south side coming out Crusade?
like quantifying your landing? Like what?
Cigar
I
continuing
just
westbound
ran.
Now, right northbound Elgin.
I just ran.
Underneath Olympic.
Pussy.
290 secondary left, westbound Adams Upper Boulevard.
Holy shit, dude.
Took a right through
Why
to
did you do
PDN.
it, sir? Why did you do it?
I didn't do anything. I was passenger, man. And then I got scared, and then I started my anxiety started kicking in. I just ran. I'm sorry,
No,
man.
westbound
I'm
Adams Upper.
sorry. I didn't mean it, man. I'm
Why
a
are you
good
the
guy.
way
I'm
you
an
are?
honest
Why
guy,
are
man.
you the way you are?
I'm honest. That's what I am, mate. I'm honest. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Oh my god, he's so sorry.
Yeah, it's like I say, man. I'm a good guy. I'm an honest guy. You know.
Okay.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Westbound San Andreas.
I don't know. I just attached this. Is this stolen cop car? I need to go back to my car. I'm gonna.
What's
What's your name?
my defense.
What's your name? What is your
Don't
name? What is your name?
In my defense, I didn't steal.
What is your name into my defense?
Southbound.
What is your name?
CBM below.
I just told you.
Continued south.
What?
Continuing southbound.
Repeat yourself. Repeat.
He's got good distance on me.
Stephen Jefferson. Man,
That is different from what you said earlier.
he's done the silver. It's on my ID.
Okay.
You turn out northbound La Puerta.
Alright, Dom, you have the right to remain silent. If you say can will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford one, we can get one to you at no charge to you.
Continuing northbound, taking the right off ramp onto Del Perro Freeway eastbound.
I read you your
I want
rights.
you to know.
Oh yeah. That's all good, man.
I want you to know we're
understand,
both
understand.
very disappointed in you.
Hey, what's up, Sammy?
Don't say that because that hurts more than any sentence will ever do. That hurts, man.
Alright, have a seat. Get comfortable.
How dare you expect anything of me in the first place?
Can you
You
take me to
silly
my car?
guy. What the hell? Oh
Exactly.
my god.
That's where I went wrong. I expected something from you. You disappointment.
Dude, I
Oh
have
my
no
God.
more
I've
cartridges
heard that
either.
before.
What is this?
That hurt.
Is Beretta yours?
Yeah. 2, 3, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, he's got a. He's strapped?
Yeah. Strapped. He also
Legally,
has
of
like a
course.
trowel.
Yeah, I'm a metal detector. I told you I'm a nice, honest guy.
Tsunami's about to
I'm not a
hit.
bad guy.
Who also likes to go on for joyrides in police issued vehicles, sir!
Hey,
Can I not
I like going on
unseat?
dual rides, not specifically in police vehicles, you know.
Oh,
Not
okay.
specifically.
I can't get him out of the car.
Uh-oh.
You're dead, Dom. I'm gonna find where you live.
Yeah. I'm gonna call your mother and tell her what you did.
Busted.
I'll tell her to ignore it then. What the hell?
2 plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
Okay. Walker sent me over his investigative files. Hey, sexual chocolate. Dude, almost an actual year. What's up? How you doing, Stabby? Hey, Izzy. Oh my god, I can't say. Izzy Wizzy. Meatball, welcome. Dirty Blur, what is up, man?
2 plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
Killer Wolf.
Wow, we were 20
Wow, wow,
insert
wow,
measure
wow,
of
wow.
time.
What's up, Slip? How do you do? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
2 plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
Howdy.
Hey, Justin, what's up, dude? Well, well, well. Oh, is today Canadian Thanksgiving? Let's see. Canadian Thanksgiving. It is today. Aww. Hey. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I can't say that I have Schmidt. Why did you just discover it? Does it slap? Hey Justin, happy Canadian Thanksgiving. Slip, happy Canadian Thanksgiving. Oh, you just had the ad? Yeah. They apologized for Taco Bell breakfast? Who did? Taco Bell? What's the time frame of being able to order? Wait, what? Is it just that bad? Bum 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 bum.
Oh my god.
What does that
Why is
mean?
everyone screaming? Why is everyone running?
I don't know.
I'm trying a new exercise regime to help my back out. I'm trying to keep my back straight and hell walk. It's not
All day
working.
breakfast should be a common thing. I don't think breakfast should be a Why don't we just call it food? And if an omelet falls underneath food, a hamburger falls under food, bolognese falls under food. Orderable whenever. Yeah, exactly. If I want a beef stew for breakfast, I'm gonna get it. If I want crab legs for breakfast, I want it. Yeah, smoothies all the time. Honestly, like lasagna is like an every time. Lasagna is a meal that you have at all holidays.
I will never tackle anyone because it's against cop laws.
That's right, Thatch.
Wow.
Hey, Fury. Fury? Oh my god. Hey, do you like lasagna?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay. What about lasagna for like every holiday?
Lasagna for spooky season.
Dude, lasagna for every holiday. Lasagna is like the perfect like cake for every event.
Perfect meat cake.
Like if you went to like a party and they had like lasagna, I would actually be really fucking excited. Like, you know, people are like, oh yeah, we're gonna have some. Go to a barbecue, they have lasagna, you know?
Listen, I'm down for it. Just hate making it myself. It takes me 2 hours. But it's really, really good.
But yeah, but you can like overlap the baking on it, right? You can have one in the oven while you're making one and then just cycle it all out. And lasagna is really good like 2 or 3 days later.
Oh yeah, oh,
Like
100%.
Like it freezing.
100%.
2 meetings already.
Like you make like 2 or 3 casseroles of lasagna.
And eat it for days.
And then you freeze like 3 of them, right?
Oh yeah.
And you eat the 4th.
But wouldn't that just
I've
be a
been-
lasagna and
I
not a
do that
casserole?
sometimes when I got time.
Well, you bake lasagna in a casserole dish. So that you get the nice little burnt cheese edges.
Oh, they're the best bits. They are the best part.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
my
this is
favorite,
not working.
My favorite is pasta bake, and then you know you have your pasta bake. The same way
Yeah,
as
like a
lasagna, you
ziti?
know. I think so. I don't know. You just get pasta and a sauce, and you bake it and put some cheese on it. I think that's. I don't know what.
I miss cheese so much.
Hell yeah.
Cheese and
Oh,
eggs.
sorry, Forcer. Here's the steamed artichoke. Enjoy with some garlic. You can't have butter, so.
Hey Copper, have you seen that video of that woman who's like, who wants lasagna? And then she just completely fucking knocks herself out on the side of the table. Lasagna
I'm
goes
gonna,
flying.
I'm gonna Google.
Have you guys not seen that video where she's like, who wants lasagna? And then she just fucking knocks herself on the edge of the table. It's
And
like
you
a
know-
perfectly cut scream.
Speaking of vegan stuff, just a little bit before tsunami, I came across that guy that was attacking a local and like carving them up, and there was all this like
What?
meat chunks left on the ground. And I'm over there doing the evidence, and whenever I think of like someone cannibalizing, I always think of like this like anti, cruelty to animals, like vegan movement
stuff.
And I'm like, hey, meat's no treat for those you eat. And that's all I think about when I'm like picking up the meat, and I'm like, this guy was definitely not a treat. I bet he doesn't like any of this. Oh, happy Canadian Thanksgiving.
Thank you.
What is that?
Oh, Canadians.
I haven't been to Canada since the 1700s.
Give thanks for.
Was it Canada then?
No, it was Arcadia, New France.
Did you just say you haven't been to Canada since the 1800s?
Yeah.
1700s. I missed all of the 1800s, unfortunately.
Yeah, he was locked in a box.
Happy 10th of October. 10th day of October, which means
What up, Snow?
like 20 days until Halloween.
It's also Indigenous Peoples Day.
What is gonna happen in this city on Halloween this time around?
Oh boy, I
Hey,
want to know.
2 years ago was pretty cool. Last year was, but 2 years ago was pretty cool.
What happened
I
2 years
remember
ago?
I
remember.
Oh, I have no idea. I had some like weird fever dreams.
Wait. What happened? What happened 2 years ago?
2 years ago, we had a fever dream about zombies, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, was that what the did?
Yeah, that was Christmas. I fell out of a helicopter. I fell out of a helicopter and
No, there was one at Halloween too.
Yeah.
The dispatcher and Brian Knight didn't want to give me a gun.
I thought the deer was for Christmas because Santa came to the city, and then we all opened packages, and then the deer had like weird kind
That
of
was the most
crappy
fucked up
Alfred and the
Christmas
Chipmunks
ever.
voice.
Yeah, that was crazy. There
were animals chasing us down the street too.
the reindeer and shit fucking
I
us
got
up.
in a I drove a tank. I think.
What's a drive a tank?
We had the whole quarantine
Yeah,
thing to start.
me and
like,
Labar
slowly
went
built
into
up over
Fort
the course of the
Cudo, and
day.
we
That
got
was the
we
best.
grabbed one of the tanks before they decommissioned the place.
My
Who
most
said that they were a dispatch and Brian Knight wouldn't give them a
Fury.
gun?
Aye.
Fury.
That was when I was a week
everything
there.
started crumbling, and I was
yeah.
running around like everybody had a gun. I had fellow dispatchers who were armed to the teeth. I was like, Brian, can I have a gun? And he was like, I don't know about that
the
one.
only
You're a
like
dispatcher."
situation that I didn't appreciate was everybody went to the humane labs because of the Hirona virus. And then everybody start putting on masks, and Perkins was first infected, and then they decided that I was patient zero. I was not happy. That was fucked up.
That's fucked
You
up.
can't argue with
That was
science,
fucked up.
Copper. I mean,
Okay, dude. Yeah, but did you guys see? So Perkins came out of the hospital, and he was walking just like me. He had red hair. He had my sunglasses, and he walked
Did he
around
have the
with a
paper
baton. And he was hyper aggressive towards everybody, and it was really fucked up. And like
Was he wearing
yelling.
the-
Pretty sure.
Was he wearing the
Pretty sure I
paper
have a
bag as
photo of
well?
Me and,
Yeah.
Fury all masked up as dispatchers when that virus was going around.
Oh
It's fucked
yeah, that's true.
So
Yeah, I was
thought Fury
banged
was a
that
serial
time.
killer.
Yeah, you was.
Yeah.
Remember when everybody's vampires last year?
Wait, I was a serial killer?
No, I don't remember.
Yeah, we were pretty sure you were a
We
serial
were pretty
killer
sure
when
that
joined
you were a
dispatch.
serial killer. Yeah.
I got
the
bit
fuck?
on the neck
Yeah.
a few weeks ago.
Yeah, we're pretty sure about that.
I've had this blood bag on me
What was
ever
that?
since.
Why did I never got told
Well,
about
that's why
that?
you did 7 months of dispatch.
Sometimes they just put it out of the blood bag.
Is that why?
Christ.
Wait, hold on. Is this true?
That and people literally just ignoring you.
We had.
I remember
look,
that.
They had to be sure, Fury. They had to be
Motherfucker's
sure.
sleeping on Fury, man. Look at him now.
I know.
Yep.
I remember the days of dispatch.
I
got
swooped in. I was like, "No, you're a cop now." And he's like, "Is this for real?" He couldn't believe it.
I have to show up to get
I
bullied.
still remember it like it was yesterday.
No,
but
you're
still here, so you still
show
get
up for academy. You're a cop now.
No, that. I mean, Carmine gets bullied more than me now. He's like the heat sink. She's great.
Where is Carmine?
Usually
What
he gets on
is
duty around this
Carmine?
time
Say
now.
his name 3 times.
I'm gonna get up and do a sweep around to see if there's any.
Hey, Fury, do you have
Protective
food?
sweep. Protective sweep.
Yeah.
I need lots of food. I'm actually eating. I have no IFAX. I have nothing. I have questionable
I have
meat.
no IFAX. I have 3
That's
supply
it.
ships though.
Hold on.
So watch those tires.
Place it on the bench
Fuck
here.
you up.
Okay, thank you.
Can't place it on the bench.
You could eat
Oh,
the
okay.
questionable meat.
I'm not doing that.
I'm on the bench.
I found it on the ground.
Oh, hold on.
On the bench because you got the seat as well.
Yeah. I'm missing out Halloween this year. I'm going to a house party.
Whoa.
Very exciting. Yeah.
Wrong bench.
I'm probably gonna do what I did last year and the year before that. Well,
That's
I'm gonna stand up.
2007.
I'm gonna.
Thank you.
I'm jealous.
I'm gonna sit at home, order a pizza.
Thanks for
play
the
World of Warcraft
invite,
all night.
Forcer. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
There you go. All yours.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Forster, we should really do that thing at some point where there's that zombie event, you know, the big one back in London.
I went.
Oh no.
I went to a spooky farm the other day and
Oh,
made friends with a
no.
band. And I'm going back because they're my people.
You know what I wanted to do when I went back to England in August? I went to that nerd festival and there was like a zombie like thing and I missed out on it. I should have went. It looked really sick.
Hey, Forcer, I have a question.
Yeah, do you remember like?
There's Carmine.
So when do they do Halloween themed modeled village? Do they do that?
No, they don't.
Like they put
They dress it
cobwebs
up a
on the
little
train and then like
I
you
mean,
know
it's not really a
little
thing
miniature
back home,
pumpkins.
Like what it is, but like nobody goes out and trick or treats, especially
Yeah,
in
you do it
places
when you're like
Where I'm
8.
London. If you're an
Yeah,
enclosed
do you hear that,
community, then
Forcer?
they
When
do
you're
it.
8.
Where I'm from, people do, but I just pretend I'm not home by turning the lights off and closing the curtains and I stay upstairs playing video games.
You trick or treat when you're 8, or you go get slutty drunk when you're 18.
Yeah, that's right.
What is slutty drunk?
Wait, that's
Wait.
your. I used to go to all the like. My area always has houses and shit that you can walk through.
Oh no, I don't really have any of that.
Or what were you saying, Forcer?
Our big massive country house. You know, you're like ours. It turns into like a zombie apocalypse every year. You walk through.
It's like a massive thing in the US. It's crazy. Like the trick or treating was nuts. I remember as well, like this thing that they
I'll
were
fix
like,
it.
"Oh, let's go and pick pumpkins and gourds." I'm like, "Why the fuck are we doing this?" Like, I hate it.
It's well, what do you think harvesting is? No.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I was only like 8 or 9, so it's pretty.
The only thing I want to pick is conkers. That's it. I want conkers off the floor. That's all.
Hey, I got banned. They got banned. Oh, don't
Wait,
touch
what?
those conkers. I got banned. Don't touch
What?
them.
No, it's a
What?
camera
What?
thing.
They got
Conkers?
They got banned.
Conkers always get
Schools.
banned.
Conkers are banned in school. Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
'cause the people.
What are
people
they?
get
You
in
mean
jail
the-
for playing
Wait, the
conkers.
little crab apples?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
chestnuts.
Oh.
Kinda. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're like
The
yeah,
chestnuts.
yeah.
Who's not?
Why are they banned?
No, chestnut.
So you play conkers and basically it's like
What's
you
that?
hang the conker in front of you and the other person flicks the conker at it to break it and whoever breaks it first wins. But it got really competitive because people like soak it in shit to make it hardcore
Yeah,
and
soak it in
stuff.
vinegar, those
So-
cheating bastards.
Or like
What?
putting nail varnish on it and stuff and it became actually violent. So the schools
Yeah.
actually banned it.
Oh yeah. When
we
I was
saw-
a kid, we used to throw little crab apples at each other, and whoever cried first, we just beat up for being a pussy. And then we
Yeah,
used to
so-
play a game called Bloody Knuckles that I
Yeah, same.
Oh, I played
Knuckles,
this.
yeah.
Is that where you
That's a
put
good
your
one.
Here,
knuckles on the- Is that where you
Yep.
put your knuckles
Let me
on the
tell
table?
you, you
flip a
put your
coin into
knuckles
it?
Or
on.
quarters?
Yeah, exactly. With a quarter.
Oh,
Fred, did
mate,
you play
do
quarters?
a 2-pen piece in England. Oh, that'll fuck
What's
you up.
what's quarters exactly?
Quarters is
like?
where you put your knuckles on the desk and they flick quarters at your knuckles.
Yeah, that's what we called bloody knuckles. We
Yeah,
we
but
didn't
bloody
call it
knuckles is
quarters,
with
we
your
called it-
knuckles.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
we
like
all-
you
when
I was
hitting
like
each
fucking
other's.
called.
Oh.
You ever play?
The best time though was when we used to do the hand slapping game.
Yeah.
Oh, slaps,
the
yeah.
lumberjack.
Slaps. Yeah.
Did
you guys- Did you have the thing in high school where everybody would go around and like nut tap each other?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clap high and then.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
no, let me
that got
tell you
banned
a
in my
story.
school. It was bad.
Oh, we used to pull each other's ears, but we would try and rip those fucking things off.
When I
we
was
walk into the
when
front
I
of
was
the
in
Ties all the
classes,
time.
yeah, I
grab
was just
someone's
saying,
ear.
yank someone's top.
everybody would be fucking like both their ears would be so fucking red, and like it was the most painful thing ever. Then we got to the point when that would happen, we'd start slapping each other's heads, and then we'd get called to the principal's office.
Your son was slapping someone's nuts and then grabbing their ears and now hitting them in the head. You need to do something.
Feels like somebody would go to jail if they did that nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, you can't do that. You can't even play dodgeball anymore. Everyone's such a fucking
Really?
dick.
It's fucking.
Yeah, you can't play
There's
dodgeball.
a movie
now.
about it.
Yeah,
What?
that's wild, man.
The 5Ds
Yeah.
dodgeball. Dodgeball.
Wait, how can you not play dodgeball but you can play soccer? I don't get
Oh,
that.
mate. Dude, Bulldog got
I used
banned
to
in
hit
my
the shit
school
out
because
of
everyone
kids
used to
in
play.
dodgeball.
When we used to get bored in soccer, we used to kick the ball at other people.
Yeah,
on the
exactly.
field.
Like, what's the difference? And that fucking
My goal
ball
was
hurt.
to hit the goalie in the face. I wasn't trying to score any time when we were playing in gym. I was just trying to inflict as much pain on the goalie as possible.
Dude, I was such a pussy as a goalie. I would flinch on the ball. I could not play in goal.
The worst pain was when the ball was wet from the rain and you get hit in the face.
I never flinched because
Oh,
when I was a young
that
boy, my
old-
dad used to hit me with baseballs to make sure I wasn't scared of the batter's
What,
box.
Andrews?
So I was kind of fearless.
Andrews?
When I was
Yeah.
When I was
Papa Andrew.
Papa
when I was a
Andrews.
kid, they used to play football and it was raining and there was like an old ball that was like, you know, like the outside was tearing
Scrappy,
off.
yeah.
Yep, and I got that kicked
Wait,
in,
Pred-
in the face while it was raining.
How old were you during that? I just need to add that
I
next
was
to.
4.
You
I
were
was 4
4.
years old.
Okay,
I was on a
4.
t-ball team, and
Okay.
my dad was hitting me with baseball.
I just want to make sure I understand. At 4, Andrews was hitting you with a baseball and the baseball bat, right? When you were 14, you only had one friend. And then when you were 7, you went on your first ride along and started smoking. I just want to make sure I understand.
Yeah.
Explains a lot.
Okay.
Really.
Wild
Fuck.
timeline.
That's my bro.
A real climb to the top, with the world against me. Made it. Look where I am now.
Hell
At this podium with these stars on my
Raging
belt.
sex addiction and a lot of that.
Inspired.
Yep, and alcoholic.
How do you have a sex addiction?
Because sex is good. Sex is fun.
We can talk
Why'd
about
you
that.
say it like that?
I just.
This is a safe place.
I'm a virgin.
Okay, well.
Brent, you told me
good
you
for
were
you.
saving yourself for marriage.
Are you a
Saving
born
yourself for Jesus.
again virgin or?
No, I'm a straight up virgin waiting until marriage.
Oh,
A lot of people born
virgin.
again
Turner,
nowadays
you're
because
so
of like
sweet.
they got
Yeah,
like
just
new
waiting
plastic
till
surgery
marriage.
stuff.
Yeah, it grows back.
Oh.
It's okay if you guys have had sex, you know, I don't judge.
Thatch, what exactly grows back?
Your virginity.
Your virgin. What is the virginity? What is that?
Yeah,
It's just like it's like the part of your soul.
No, what's it called?
Oh.
Yeah, what's it called?
I think you guys are thinking about this too deeply.
No, it has a
Oh,
name.
it can grow back for both men and women.
What is?
Oh, it can. Men.
What is the time frame of
I
becoming?
really need
Men can
context.
grow.
You really don't. You really don't. You don't. You don't.
Hey,
You
Thatch.
really don't.
Thatch, how do you check men for their virginity?
Exactly what
You ask
are
them.
assuming,
Oh.
Anita. Oh my
Okay,
fucking
wait,
god!
I have a question. I have a genuine question.
That is not what I meant.
What is the time frame of becoming a born again virgin again?
Yeah.
See,
How
everything
long
I
is
hear
the
her
time
say,
frame?
like,
Depends on the
a
refractory
born
period.
again virgin.
How much you paid?
What the
Oh,
fuck?
dude.
Alright.
This meeting is so.
Oh, do we
This is
have
the
any
best meeting we've
announcements
had in
today? Are we gonna stay on top? You know what? I think we should just
think we
stay on
learned a
this
lot,
whole
Sheriff.
topic.
Fred, do you remember how old you were when you ran and told me that you lost your hymen?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I was 15 and it was during Shrek 2.
What the
Shrek 2.
Shrek 2?
Yep. That's my favorite movie to this
Which
day.
part? It's a good movie.
I don't. I think it was during the one. What the fuck was it? The shit.
Okay.
It was during the song. It was during the song.
What?
The
I
Wolf
need
Mother
a
song?
hero.
Oh my
Ah, that's my sheriff.
I mean, it's a pretty basic song.
That's my
Yeah,
sexy bro.
What a great movie.
Oh my god!
Why is everyone smashed to Disney? What gets
Oh, that is
people
a
off
good
about
movie.
Disney?
I don't
That's
think
not
Shrek was
Disney.
Disney.
DreamWorks.
DreamWorks.
That's right.
Uncultured
That's
swine.
the pirate one.
If I
Fucking
could
gross,
redo
dude.
it though, it would be
Hey,
the
he was
Shrek
Seaman.
1
You can't call
Smash
him a
Mouth
pirate,
from the
he's a
beginning.
seaman.
That would have been a great memory. Somebody once asked, could I spare some change for gas? I need to get myself away from this place. Everybody knows the song.
Yeah.
Sing it
Everybody.
Yeah, keep going, Fred.
Yeah, keep going.
No.
Fred, this is why you need to get over your fear of flying because we need karaoke and stuff.
All right, listen. You know
I'll
how
give you
drunk
10 grand if
I'd
you
have
sing
to get
Smash
drunk
Mouth.
enough to
Not
piss on a bar. in
honestly,
order to
not
do
drunk at all
karaoke.
because you're still singing it right now.
that story really true? The bar one?
Yes.
It's true.
Yes.
Yeah, I got a
Yes.
picture.
What story? What
I
story?
saw it with my own
Monday.
eyes.
I got really drunk. I got really drunk in 2018 and pulled my cock out in a bar and pissed on it.
I've heard that story.
Wait, that shit's real? I thought that was
Yeah.
a meme.
Dude, no. The
Trying to
best
work
bit
a
of it
short
was is I walked past the bar and this guy came up to me and went, "There's a dude pissing on the bar in there." And then I looked to my right and it's fucking Fred.
Jenny, didn't you told me that story?
Yeah.
Yeah, she told us that story in Amsterdam, Fred.
Yeah.
Why does everybody sound so disappointed?
Yeah,
Wait,
At
the
what?
bar was great.
and then
It was a good
I'm
fucking
glad
night.
I was
Disappointed.
glad someone got
We
me
need
away
to meet
before the
up,
cops
bar
showed up, and then I tried to fight the bounce.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's true too.
Did you win?
No, he would have
he
kicked
would-
my ass.
He would have lost that many
But I would
times
have,
over.
but I still would have tried.
We went to lunch,
That's my
and
share.
Spirit.
Pred
I had
sat
like
next to
15
me,
shots.
and he only drank Jack Daniels.
Yeah,
Like-
No,
But
no,
you
Jameson.
just got off the plane.
Oh,
You're like, all right,
Jameson.
let's start drinking.
Yeah,
Fucking
Yeah.
lunatic.
Wait, did you get straight?
My sheriff.
just
Yeah,
straight.
yeah,
it was
I'm
just
not-
drinking it
Yeah,
straight.
just shots. Yeah.
It's just shots.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I had
I
what
gotta
you
have
might
Jack Daniels
call
with a bit
an
of Coke.
alcohol problem when I was a little younger. You know, when I was transitioning
it's
from the gambling days to
Yes.
these days, it was a
Holy
little much
shit.
because I was
I
used to
want to call
drinking
it a
all
problem.
the
Call it more
time.
enthusiasm.
No, it was a
no,
problem.
it was a problem.
It
It
becomes
was a
a problem when
definite
you
problem.
fight a
I
bouncer.
didn't stop. I had to go to get an IV.
Yeah, you.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
night,
That's when it
the
turns
night
into a
of like a CopCon like big party at the end, we were all like, "Well, where's Pred?" But he
one
was
in the
at the
museum?
fucking hospital having an IV because he drank too much.
No, it was just like a it was a
Was
fucking
it the banana
one of those.
bag?
I don't know what it was, but I've never felt better in my entire life.
Yeah,
and if I
it
could
must
do
have been
that
the banana
every day,
bag. Go up in the banana bag.
I would.
Yeah,
This is
it's
a
the banana
saline
bag.
drip. That
I
shit
am-
was
Yeah.
fucking great.
Yeah, banana
I am the
bag.
cheapest person to take to a bar. You can ask Anita and Laura, and I don't drink much.
One
All
day,
I remember
Kevin,
was
one
eating
day.
all the coppers nacho.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and he didn't have any food, which is probably why
Yeah,
it
because I
happened
wanted
the way
to
it
get fucked
happened.
up quicker.
Yeah, you were eating my food.
Mission accomplished.
I was eating Copper's food while saying, I just want to get fucked up.
Yeah, he's like, you need here's a drink. I'll buy you a drink. I'm like, no, I need to eat food. I haven't eaten yet. I'm not going to start drinking without
really-
eating.
I drink. I drink a lot, but sometimes it feels like I don't drink at all.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my
I'm a
God.
changed man.
I think the best bit was that you were being looked after by Eugene and James Randall.
Oh yeah. Wait, they
That
all
was the
blacked
best
out
thing.
too.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
all fucked
Blacked
up.
out.
Eugene walked past me with a pint of gin, and he was very proud of it.
After like
Oh.
five
That sounds
Long
great.
Island. Do we have any
Eugene does love
announcements?
his gin.
Yes, we do. I got an announcement.
Yeah, get up
Oh,
here,
Yeah, I think
Carmine.
we've learned a lot today.
Podium.
This
I'm
is
an
a very
open book. Fuck it.
This is like my. This has been my favorite meeting out of the last few months I've been to meetings.
Yeah, it's been good.
This is a really
Very informative.
I'm glad my
Don't kill the vibe,
alcoholism
Carmine.
was entertaining to you. It was worth it.
Yep.
I just want to hear more about the Shrek part.
I'll just put a disclaimer. Drink responsibly. I'll put that disclaimer out there. Drink responsibly. All right, how about that?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Or you know what? Just don't drink
I
at
don't
all.
do
Why is
anything
Carmine up here?
responsibly. He has
Okay,
an
we
announcement.
We done talk about everybody's bad habits. Okay, listen. We as police officers have been sanctioned to ensure the safety of our
louder.
Stand up straight.
Yo.
We've been positioned to ensure the safety of our populace. Okay,
hear you,
why our
Carmine.
tax.
You gotta speak up a little bit. Speak with the chest.
Scream, Carmine,
Yeah,
scream.
There's a
you need to,
microphone
you need to
there,
fix that.
use
You
it.
need to fix that posture. You ain't projecting enough with that bad posture.
As I was saying, we have been tasked with ensuring the safety of our populace. And someone here in this room
He looks like
has
Agent
stomped
Smith.
on that title we've been given, that oath we've made. Someone in this room has impeached on one of our citizens' rights and civilities. Dare I say,
impeached our
ruined their
citizen?
lives. And that person's
Who's
in here
that?
right now. And the
you?
civilians, I'm not gonna talk for them. They're gonna come in here and they're gonna give their own testimony, okay? That's what's gonna happen. They're gonna come in here and they're gonna tell you what happened to them, okay?
Did you ask permission to bring someone into the meeting?
Don't we have
Yeah,
IA
yeah,
for
man.
this, Carmine?
Yeah, did you tell us that you were bringing someone to the meeting?
Is there a person just running around?
Have you had a person outside this whole meeting, Carmine?
There was some very, like,
Carmine?
discreet information.
Carmine.
Carmine, answer the senior captain.
Have you had someone sat outside during our whole
Yeah,
meeting?
I want that again.
No, I'm asking you a question, Carmine. Did you
Speak
let
up,
someone
Speak into
stand
the microphone,
outside?
Carmine.
I think
No,
that answers the question right
The
there.
conversation I have right now is between me and Jenny, okay?
Yeah, but
not
it's at the podium, so.
Did you
We
let
all
someone
get to
stand
hear it.
outside our meeting for the entire announcement?
Take her outside.
Jenny,
She's
you
not allowed
should
to be
kick
in
his
here yet.
ass.
Take her out. Take her
And you
out.
didn't ask.
What's
and you
about to happen
didn't-
right now?
Kick
And you
his
didn't
ass.
over here.
Kick
Yeah.
his
Scoot
ass.
on over here,
Kick
Mamita. Can you guys
his
make
ass.
it?
Are you
disrespecting
High
Command? Are you ignoring me right now, Caroline?
He is ignoring you, Jenny. You should
Did you
kick his
ask
ass.
me
Wild
or
fucking
Brad
meeting right now.
having someone come into the meeting?
This
I
shit
don't
is
think this is
crazy.
appropriate. Maybe
this
tomorrow.
is not gonna fly.
Yeah, we shouldn't
Yo.
do this today.
This shit's wild.
Right, so you want to publicly humiliate them by bringing in front of a set of PD to speak for themselves? Yes, they're going to get absolutely shit down in this
They
meeting
will.
because this is a cop meeting, Carmine.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we're all hyped
Come on,
up.
Carmine.
You literally
Carmine,
bring
why
them
are
into
you
here.
such a fucking disease?
Oh my
To be
god.
fair, at
Oh my
least
God.
she was gonna be present when she was shit on.
Oh my god.
No, I'm not doing anything. I'm protecting her. Are you stupid? Have you seen how many people get shit on when they
You're
come in here?
protecting him. You're
Damn, I
protecting
thought
him.
Glenn was the
Carmine,
white kid.
Carmine, you
Carmine,
should-
take that
you
dick.
Carmine,
Oh my god.
Carmine,
Better back the fuck up, Carmine.
The unheard will never be heard.
Hey,
Tyranny will
easy.
reign on forever.
Hey, don't
like
say
this.
that shit.
Holy shit.
We gotta bring out
Carmine, stay here. We'll speak to you after the meeting.
Oh
Damn
shit.
fucking alley.
This is
I
wild.
talked to Mamita first.
No. Did I say you could?
Therefore.
I feel like I'm in an episode.
Okay.
What a good little
Uh,
bit.
I have a
someone
bit
should
of
leave
a,
her out.
I have a bit of a major announcement. I announced this yesterday at the meeting. But
Wait, hold on, wait. Don't announce it until that we know that person's gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, that
check. I'm
person
gonna
needs to be
check.
gone.
Oh man, 52 chains.
I think
like-
John Doe was escorting her.
Oh, my face hurts.
Holy shit, that just happened.
That wasn't John Doe. That was a woman.
Somebody
No,
go
John,
check.
she-
John
Somebody
go
go
check over there where the vending machines are. Make sure nobody's hiding behind walls.
I thought you meant Jerry Callow. I was like, what?
Oh god.
I agree.
Oh
Springer,
god,
what's
the
the
standing
Mirror
by the
Park,
window?
the Mirror Park peeper.
Okay. Wait, so we're here with Claire.
She's being escorted out right now by John.
Okay. All right. So yesterday, as I said, I announced something at the meeting.
picture.
It was to do with the South Side. All right. There has been there was a gang war yesterday at the South Side involving GSF and the Ballers on the forum. Members of the Ballers, after they shot the GSF, decided to run straight down forum alleyways where they revealed to the Unified Police Department a large weed grow. Officers staged
Why would they
up,
do that?
watched it because they're obviously idiots. Anyway.
Being shot at.
I've had multiple conversations with leaders of the South Side to stop growing in their own turf, and they continue to do it. So I have one simple request: if we are responding to gang-related shootings or anything
Oh,
else
we
in
need
the
to
South
grab
Side
the
and
other
you are
one.
in the area, please just have Eleganda around when the scene is secure. Make sure there are no grows. This is what they're doing now. They are onto us, going in the hills and the islands. So they are growing on their own fucking doorsteps, being dumbasses. So I am not gonna let it stand, okay? Like, as a police department, we cannot let these fucking idiots grow mass amounts of drugs in their own houses. It's stupid. We're putting a stop to it. I've told them. GSF today ran me down and shot me for it. I ain't gonna stop. Fuck them. Fuck the drugs.
fuck,
We'll take
dude?
them all, no matter where they are. They ain't safe.
Hell yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, kill them all.
We do have bullets.
We have plenty of those, and they're cheap.
$12.
We have any more announcements?
Yeah, I got
Lucky
another
vehicle.
one.
All right, come on up, Carmine. When are you gonna expose that person in here?
I know who they are.
I don't think they do.
Wait, what? What's happening?
Okay. The announcement I'm making now is to do with subordination. I would like to apologize to all of you for the insubordination I showed to Jenny, and I'd like to apologize to you first and foremost, okay? I misread the situation, my bad. It won't happen again. Now, this way you guys shame me, right? Shame, right?
Wait,
No, we're already all
apologize-
disappointed in you anyway.
You apologize to us before you apologize to Jenny, though.
And then said to Jenny that you was apologizing to her
Doesn't
first.
matter. An apology. Jenny, I'm sorry I apologized to these goopties before I apologized to you.
Good.
What the fuck? Okay.
What'd you
What? Hey. What does that mean?
Not all of you.
What is
one's lower ranked than me.
What is a goopty?
Just
Everybody's,
look at their
but everybody outranked.
There's like 2 people lower.
Hey, man.
Oh.
Fuck's
Yeah, I guess
going
just
on
those
here,
two then,
Carmine?
I guess.
Huh?
I don't know what a goopty is, but I'm offended.
Yeah.
What you saying?
I'm both offended, outraged, and confused.
That's 3 things.
That is 3 things.
Yeah, and dumb.
That's
So
all
that's
good.
4 things.
No lynch mob. You can lynch him after. You can lynch him after.
All right, do we have any more announcements?
Lucky vehicles. They keep getting stolen.
Oh.
The city has lockpicks though.
Quickly, I need McQuillan to stay behind after this to catch up with me. Sorry.
Check your balls, check your boobs. It's, cancer awareness.
Call your parents, wash your hands.
I check my balls all day
Even if you're a
long.
man, you have breasts, so you can get breast cancer too.
Also,
Eat your vitamins, you
Pepper's
can get
birthday.
24-inch
Pepper's
pythons like Hulk
birthday.
Hogan.
Pity Awareness Month, y'all. Be aware.
Everybody should know that
Love
it is
cancer, love
Pepper's
titties.
birthday.
True.
Hulk Hogan's like a dry hot dog.
I get for bombs as well.
Yeah, but they're moms though. Fucking python.
I do that too. That's quite an important one as well. Check your cards for bombs.
Yeah.
Yeah, putting them
Oh,
on there.
yeah, there's a lot of bombs around.
Yep,
No
you leave it for
problem.
30 seconds,
You
you,
gotta
think
be
it's
ready,
fine,
brother.
that's enough
Yes,
time
sir.
for someone to put a bomb in your car. And be
Also, make sure you
quick.
call Peter for the right calls.
Yeah, especially when you're leaving the hospital because you do leave your vehicle out there unattended for some period of time. So be checking them out there, especially because that's where most of them seem to be originating from. Yeah, if no one's got anything else, get out of there. Go on, have a good day.
We had
You're
secure
good.
parking at Pillbox.
Hell yeah.
Carmine, you better stay behind. Hey, Carmine! Carmine!
I need some gas money for PBSO 1. I did get it showroomed before.
Carmine, you better
The
get
state
that
one of me
in.
will be good.
We're not done with you.
Hey, Lauren, we hitting
Let's
the
get out of
street?
here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Rabble.
Yeah. The
No.
state want to meet, or are we chilling?
I don't know. Let's grab snow.
That's what I'm doing now to greet people. So I've actually tackled them.
Yeah, and Anita, and come to a spooky haunt thing.
Pepper, since,
It's like a
spooky
festival.
haunt thing.
It's like
There's
a-
no
it's-
knives involved, are there?
No, but there's like
Suarez isn't here. Do we still want to go over the goofy stuff or no?
I want to when Suarez is here. Actually, I mean, you can.
I'm coming up on.
There's a bigger conversation Knight and I wanted to have because.
Oh shit! It's like 4 weeks. Right?
Yeah, I looked over what's on the docket. I haven't looked at the documents he sent me before, but I think I understand what you guys are trying to do.
All I know is I've been sold.
Yeah, but like, it's
got
not being articulated to the courts properly.
I'm excited.
And potentially, what a Knight and I have arrived at is that our
100% so I
our
can't wait.
window of
Honestly, can't wait.
opportunity is basically closed.
I can't handle people.
Oh, as far as like clarifying what you guys are trying to do.
Well, the evidence that Suarez has submitted, but I mean, there could still be something that we can try and pass off. I'm not sure. It's just it's not. It's not gonna go well, I think.
Okay. Well, I'll be
We're
around
gonna-
tomorrow if he isn't around today.
Yeah, I think we're.
You want to know what pisses me off about horror movies?
Knight and I need to talk with Suarez.
because there was one of the haunts is literally the cover.
All right. Well, I don't know if Suarez is gonna be around today because I haven't seen him, and he's usually at the
Right.
meeting. So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. I guess meet with Bobby then. And,
Okay.
if I'm not around, since I have an appointment I have to go to in a couple hours.
Is there
And,
anything you're investigating?
Not really. So that's why I'm kind of like.
Are you
interested
attached to
in
any of
looking at
these?
something
Like,
else.
Yes.
So I Hold on, let me look at the thing. So I'm
You have to
sorta
look
working on the
into it
Hound
because
with-
it has a size limiter, so you have to click into the report and see all.
That's the one. It was
on the
amazing.
hold on. Can we
They
go over here? I can't
rebranded
hear
it
you
to
over
the Lilo
Corsair.
and Stitch version. So it's the exact same.
And I get thirsty very quick.
Okay, that's better.
Okay.
In general, or because like we have the remnants of Simone. Like I'm interested in the Russian stuff, but
I can put you there.
I was like, yeah, I'm interested in the Russian stuff. I'm working on the Hound case with Hayes, but it mostly happens like when I'm not around and they directly contact her. So I'm sort of helping out on that. So but that's kind of it. And a lot of my stuff kind of ended or was just supporting
Okay.
stuff. We had like a big investigation into the prison,
The
but
white
I
body?
think that's kind of
No, I don't ever take the white body, but I can fix it though.
over for the most part.
That's okay. I'm gonna
I'll put you down.
Okay. All right. Solid.
And then like Nicholas, but I don't really think he's really doing anything other than just like shooting and kidnapping cops because
Yeah.
he's stinky.
Yeah.
I know Winston thinks that he's gonna step into Michael's shoes, and I don't think there's any evidence to support that.
I don't think so.
So I think he's just kidnapping and shooting cops. So until he like escalates into something else, I'm not really doing too much with it.
Okay. I don't know who Rieger is. They texted me.
Who Ruger is?
It's Rieger.
Oh, Ruger.
This guy, if it's Ruger, this guy said, "Hey, it's Rieger. I'm investigating these things," and also they mistyped my phone number.
Did he spell his name wrong?
But he can't spell his own name right, so that leads me to believe that he's the one that submitted the wrong phone number.
Oh, possibly.
It's
Yeah, I think that would be Ruger Daniels, but
Right.
maybe
Well,
not.
he identified himself as Rieger, and
It's
that's
Rieger.
that's my contact now. This fucking guy.
Fuck. God damn, he got his own name wrong.
But yeah, if there's anything you want me to start looking into as far as the SRU stuff, just let me know. I don't want to like just start picking something and running with it since I don't know what you guys are currently working on or what your aims are.
Okay. When's the next SCU?
Meeting?
Yeah.
It's every Friday after the general shift 1 meeting.
Okay.
Yeah, plus I drink too much, so if I drink too much, so if I have to say too many words, I'm just.
There we go. Ruger.
And if you want help with the Chicken Man stuff, I'd be happy to help you. I just don't want to interfere with anybody's cases. And I'm not really.
I don't think
involved.
you're going to interfere. We need to talk with, I guess I need to see if anybody else is. There's not even a tag for it. It's like an old thing.
Yeah, I remember pieces about it from a long time ago. But
Yeah,
I wasn't
before
directly
the
involved 'cause it
economic
didn't
stuff.
happen. Yeah, it didn't happen during the time I was around, so I just kind of heard about it later.
Okay. Get these tags out of here.
Oh, I'll probably serve those things we talked about the other day, the subpoenas.
Okay.
For Lilith and company.
Okay.
All right, I'll probably do that later.
Solid.
Okay. Hey, Carter, did you talk with Snow?
Yeah. He said.
Is there nothing?
No meeting.
I don't think I have
Just fix
anything.
and go to sleep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Nothing. I
okay.
don't have anything.
Oh, is he going to Azeroth?
I
No,
don't
he's
know.
going to sleep, though.
Yeah. You have any between me and you? Do you have anything that I need to be aware of? I need to keep my eyes out for. Make sure shit goes right.
Let me know. if I need
God damn.
No, I don't think so right now.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Dan?
Hello.
How's it going?
God.
It goes. What are you guys up to?
Yeah, I mean, he asked me.
Oh, just hanging out, being cool.
What up,
Hey, I'm
Carter?
catching. What up, man? I'm just catching up with Copper. Make sure she don't have anything I need to be aware of.
was still fractured and stitches were still healing, so I wasn't clear. go back in like a couple days, maybe 2. Maybe forgot.
I don't think she has
I
anything to
assumed
catch up
he,
with, other than
couldn't
holding
live
up an L to me, Carter.
Actually, she hasn't like actually established that. I'm kind of letting her do her thing, and then she'll tell me.
You can't
What are you
spell
doing, Copper?
Faley without an L.
Can't spell copper without cop.
That's right.
That's right.
Then you just have her. Shit.
Per, dude. Per.
Yep, her. Goddamn. All right, yeah, but you don't have anything off the top of your head.
Nah, hold on. I want look at this guy's name. Mole Cannoli Spinoli.
Mole.
I love it.
Oh shit. I gotta get some shit out of here.
Same. I don't know what to do with that. This guy that we arrested.
Which one?
Desalin something.
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah.
What did he get? What did he do? Bullshit.
He was in a stolen cop car with another person.
Oh. I really don't know.
I need to run the DNA.
Exactly. This fucking idiot's like, oh, I'm going to Alden Towers. Alden Towers is sick. What are you on about? Did you just say? Did you just say? What did you just say to Walker? I asked what his rank is. Oh, okay. Run around that.
It was Eugene?
No, you're doing a lap first.
Hello. Hello, Grandpa. It's me, Trooper Copper.
Hello, granddaughter.
Yes,
I have your number saved. Hello.
Oh, good. I need to talk with you.
Oh, why is that?
Some very serious stuff.
Serious stuff like what?
I need.
Oh my God, what's
I need
happening?
To know what you were doing, like about 2 or 3 hours before the last tsunami.
2 or 3 hours before the last tsunami.
Yeah.
You want to talk in person?
Yeah, if I could.
Okay, I'll see you at where?
You can pick it anywhere.
TD's fine.
Okay, I'll meet you out front.
All right, I'll see you there. Toodaloo.
All right.
All right.
2 plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
Whoa, wow, 11 years.
Joke's on you guys. I actually love Metallica.
Oh no. Grandpa uses questionable meat
I
for
never
the
feel
lasagna.
Me?
Fuck, dude. That's fucked up.
You see what they did to me in there, copper?
Oh, which part?
Where he used his
I'll just leave you here
everything.
until an officer gets with you.
Okay,
Every
I
fucking
like the part that they were complaining about you inviting a person that could potentially listen to our announcements, and they were like, "But to our announcements, Carmine, our announcements." But the entire conversation leading up to that point was just about Pred being drunk, and not a single
At
announcement.
least you could see through their fucking charades and their lies.
That shit's funny.
Those crooked motherfuckers.
Yeah.
How you doing,
This is a
babe?
lady, it's a lady, by the way. It's a
Hello.
woman. Poor lady. Oh, you want to do it yourself, Mamita?
Oh, please.